Probably should fire the PlayStation up. Do you want me to invite you?
I got you. I was just waiting for it to pop up. It took it a second. There you go. Make sure fucking this is working. Let's see. Can you talk for me?
Yeah. What's up, everybody? What's going on?
Hell yeah, I got you.
How yous hangins? How's yous goofins offs?
Hell yeah.
Is ya arms ready for the greatest games ever?
It is the
created?
bestest.
It's arms the best. Alright, let me start stream up.
That's what I'm getting ready to do. Gotcha. Yo, what's going on, everybody? It's your old pal, Hey Crew. And I got my homie Casualty with me. He'll be in here in just a second. But you know what this is? It's more Final Fantasy VIII. Last time on this, we just beat Norg. Not too bad. I had a mess up and the game crashed on me, so we had to like do it twice. But no big deal. No big deal. Not for the Shinobros. Just want to say thank you guys, whoever's been coming in and watching and following, and or even just lurking. We appreciate it. We appreciate all the love. We're gonna keep playing games, man. We've got plenty of stuff on the schedule. I'm actually overloaded on my games, so. And I'll keep posting my stuff to YouTube so people can keep up with it if they miss any of it. I need to put that shit up. All right. What's up, man?
What's up, dude?
Last time on
How
Final
goes?
Fantasy VIII. We need to do like a DBZ flashback.
Previously on Final Fantasy VIII, that fat piece of shit yam-bodied Nord got his shit kicked in and they just left his corpse
He
in the
said
basement.
yam body. He does kind of look like a yam. Or like a...
He is.
He looks like a big pile of ginger. Like ginger that's been
He looks
peeled.
like a big pile of something.
He is like the exact color of like ginger though. Like that yellow. This place is huge. Do you think it's bigger than Calbadia Garden? Who knows? Or cares? Why are you always egging me about these random questions, Renoa? What's over here? I might have loaded the wrong one. What's over there? The cafeteria. Yeah, I did. I gotta load the next one. I see what I did here. That's funny.
Previously on Final Fantasy VIII.
Yeah, it must be this one because it auto takes me back to this one when I continue. Yeah, this looks right. I think technically I'm supposed to go find Sid, but I was just fighting CC members.
Are you gonna do cards? Are you going to do...
Well, I've been to doing
Friday,
the
man.
CC members, but I've also had a problem finding some of them. I think I beat Spade, I beat Diamond. I think I've beaten all the Knight card players except for Heart, maybe?
Okay.
I don't know. We'll figure it out. I might have to pull up the list. But I pretty much know where all
Can
of them
you face all of them right now?
are. Oh. Yeah, see, I beat all four.
Congratulations, Squall. I heard you defeated all 4 suits of the CC group. Oh, me? I have nothing to do with the CC group. Well, I guess it's okay to tell you. I was the CC group king for a long time, but I passed the position over to another girl 4 years ago. Don't you know? Oh, you want to know who she is? Sorry, can't tell you. Oh, look for her yourself. You'll probably find her soon, now that you've defeated the 4 suits.
That was a good one.
Yeah, Dr. Katawaki over here.
Fucking Dr. Katawaki. Why are you keeping secret? Alright then, keep your secrets, Dr. Katawaki.
Yeah, I don't know about a doctor that keeps secrets. It seems like not good. Hippocratic oath or some shit, maybe. Can't do that.
I wonder if you can go play Joker right now, or if it's like later you have to play him.
Can you play Space Cowboy, though?
Space Cowboy. I mean, Squall kinda is a Space Cowboy.
I mean, he goes to space. If you send Irvin with him, then you have a
They
Space
definitely
Cowboy.
have a Space Cowboy. Why did I come here to grab it? Oh yeah, I'm looking for that dude. It shows up right here.
You're fighting 2 grats, huh? 2 motherfucking grats.
I ain't got time for this.
You ain't got time for grats?
Nah, they ain't got nothing I want.
Do you have time for congratulations, though, crew?
Nah, I don't need that.
No?
I ain't done
Accolades?
nothing.
Hey, man, you made it to the 2nd disc. And
That's
that's something.
That's like waking up for the day for me.
I've seen this shit. I've seen 2nd disc so many fucking
I
times
have.
you wouldn't know.
I've seen
Nah.
the only disc I probably haven't seen as much of is 4th, and that's because some games I just was like, I ain't going to the end. I just want to hang out here. I'll get to certain parts of the game and just hang out.
S-Star?
Yeah, I'll do it in S-Star. I've done it in Dellen City. Just been like walk around Dellen City, play cards, fuck around, talk to peoples. I got things to say. That's what I miss in my RPGs. Like these new RPGs, the back characters ain't got nothing to say. They're just like, they might as well be a light post. Like give them something to say, man. 7 their people had shit to say. It may not have been important. It may have just been for comedic relief. But they had shit to say.
They still had.
Cause there's a particular game that frustrates me about that. It's Star Ocean Integrity and Faithlessness. You go from having like these great worlds where every character is like a character, and they do have shit to say, and they're each their own little goofy person. But then you go to Integrity and Faithlessness, and they're like robots. They like speech bubble as you walk by them. Like you don't stop and like talk to them. You just walk by and like a speech bubble pops up.
I think that's probably because a lot of people lost interest in reading dialogue. That doesn't mean that they can't have voice lines, but then you have to pay people
to voice act them. And
until AI, then they'll just do that.
Yeah.
So, yeah, that's cool. You're at school. I heard about you. Is there anything you want? It's not free, of course, and you can't have my green jacket.
Yeah,
but,
you got any weed stuff?
Yeah. I got all the weed stuff.
This is where they all go to buy their weed and garden. They sneak into the training center and talk to Joker. And Joker that's why he's only here some of the time when you come in here, because he's like, oh yeah, I can't get caught. I gotta sneak off. I gotta take a lap around the training center. Let a T-Rex hide behind a T-Rex on.
You know who's trying to bust him, though?
Who?
The disciplinary.
No, no, fucking Cypher.
They're straight edge, dude. Straight edge.
No.
'Cause that's the coolest way to be, man.
No.
Drug free, no movie.
The DARE program.
No coffee, no Coke, no cola.
Kill me.
Well, maybe if you had a gun blade to wield, you wouldn't need those.
I guess so.
Those things, you know.
Maybe I would like potions and high potions better than Coke and coffee.
I feel like in this world, people are turning potions into like meth. You know, like they're getting,
what are they doing with the ether then?
Well, no, so like I think what happens is when you take any of these medicines and you refine them in a process that you would do with like making crystal meth, they give you different highs and maybe even give you like different withdrawals. So like potion, maybe you're always thirsty when you're going through. Like you feel like you're fucking
super
unable to get any hydration. Even when you drink water, you feel like, and motherfuckers die from that shit because they'll drown themselves
in potion
because they still think that they're thirsty. Ether, I feel like ether and high ether and like Phoenix Downs are like Sherm, dude. That's like like you should not
be doing that
fucking
shit.
Smoking. Hey, heard you've been playing some cards. Sure, you want to play? Hey, that guy has my voice right there. What? The CC group? Yeah, I'm a member. I'm the card magician. Joker. As my name says, I'm the black sheep of the group.
Well, let's play,
That's why I wear
asshole.
this yellow headband. Oh, you got a battle meter? I'll add another function to it if you win.
You better add a fat sack if I win, Joker.
I'll add a couple of sacks if you beat me, dude.
Oh no, it better not be two on my face, you motherfucker.
Oh no, if you lose, those are the fat sacks you get. If you win, you get 2 fat sacks of bud. Otherwise,
that's a high stakes
Joker.
game right there,
and
boy.
he gets to take a picture of it and post it on like,
the garden,
community
the community board.
Because they allow that kind of hazing and shit between their members.
They
because
think
they're
it makes
so
you
each
stronger.
other. It makes you a better fucking orphan warrior.
They're like, you have to deal with psychological pressure.
Yeah, man, you gotta adapt. What would a seat do in that situation?
You're really good. Give me that battle meter.
All done. Now you can view GF information if you want.
I don't look at that shit. You think I'd be summoning GFs?
Hey man, you gotta summon GF.
Doom Train will probably come out every once in a while.
Doom Train.
Just for Meltdown.
One of my favorite spells. in any fucking fantasy game. It feels so broken.
Damn, we're really gonna tie right here. There was Leviathan too. That's what I was trying to get.
Oh shit. Now no weed or meaty sacks on your face, Squall. You got lucky.
Another Malabora. I think I'll try to get that. I feel like the
Okay.
only one you can't play until later is Zoo and Quistis.
Okay. That's after I thought like the Galbadian fight. But
Yeah, or it's either that or it's after you get the damn thing flying. Like you can control it.
Oh, like after Fisherman Horizon.
Yeah.
That makes sense.
It's one or the other. I can't
alright.
remember.
What if you turned eye drops into shit with the withdrawal?
It'd be
I guess you would
LSD.
just go blind. You wouldn't be able to see.
It'd be LSD since you're dropping it through the eyes, man. It's like
Okay,
liquid
alright.
LSD.
Liquid LSD right to the brain.
I'm sure these guys are all about some shit like that with all this magic and monsters and guardian
Yeah, I
forces.
imagine
and shit.
tripping in a fantasy world is a lot more than tripping in this world. But maybe their drugs are trash. That's the thing about fantasy. They don't.
Fuck with that shit.
Although they definitely be fucking with it in Skyrim.
Oh yeah, they love their
and
skooma. Skooma fiends. And moon sugar, which is what I think is
Yeah,
the
moon.
Skyrim version of cocaine.
It sounds like.
Cause you use moon sugar to make skooma. So like is skooma like crack cocaine and then moon sugar cocaine? Is that how does that work?
Well, so I always assumed skooma was like a drink, so it's probably like a cocaine drink.
Right.
And then moon sugar is just it pure. But I mean, if you smoke moon sugar, you're smoking cocaine. And I feel like if
You're
smoking
still gonna get an
cocaine,
effect from smoking cocaine.
I think you're gonna get more effects from smoking cocaine than you would from snorting it. But I don't know. I mean, crack and coke are pretty much the same thing. It's just crack is like
Refined.
stepped on coke.
Yeah.
But like, I feel like if you get good coke and you smoke it and you're not snorting it, you're smoking crack, dude.
Yeah,
Like,
yeah.
It's just high end crack, and you know what?
Yeah,
Bully for you.
yeah. Bullet for you, he says.
If you're gonna eat high end food, if you're gonna smoke something, I hope you're.
Hey, it's only a problem when you're poor. I hope you know that, right?
Yep.
See, that's the other thing about drugs that people don't tell you about. It's only really a problem if you're poor. Unfortunately. I can't believe 40 tri-point cards makes one jet engine. What were they thinking?
You know, you think that's too much?
I think that's way too much. 20 maybe? 20 maybe, but that's the most of any cards you need to refine into one thing. Is 40 tri-points.
Really, is it?
I'm pretty sure.
No, I thought there was something that was even. You need 100 of something. Well, yeah, no. You might be right. I could have swore there was something you needed more than 40. What is speed engine? 40% speed?
Yeah, it's something like speed up for sure.
Jet
Jet engine is. I think you can refine
I mean, alright. imagine getting that on fucking Disc
Well,
1. though.
I think the problem is that it makes pulse ammo too.
And pulse ammo is very strong.
Well, it's how you make your final weapon, for squall, and a bunch of other stuff.
They tried to prevent motherfuckers from breaking it. But it's hard not to be able to break one of these games.
Oh, for
Like,
sure.
I feel like 7, you can pretty much become unstoppable in a lot of like the.
I can break
relative-
7 just from the shit they didn't fix in the game. Like W item. W item is broken if you can get it. It breaks the game, and there's a couple of things that I can do in that game to just make it dumb. You don't even really have to be a high level to beat that game or any of the harder shit in it though. Like going to level 100 and having all the super duper material is not necessarily what you have to do. You know what I mean? Because I've beat Sephiroth
Yeah.
at way lower levels than that. So how many fucking...
Some chill music.
Oh yeah.
Is this also the music that's playing when you're running through Galbadia Garden?
Yeah, I think so.
Martine, that piece of shit.
Oh, Martine.
Martine, you are a piece of shit. Mayor Doby, dude.
No. I don't have Forbidden Magic Refinery.
I'm streaming. I'm streaming. You're good. Oh, triple triad.
Triple Triad.
Triple dyad.
I heard they made a mobile app for this.
Yeah, I heard that too.
Like, kind of want to check that out.
I also heard they have Blitzball on Final Fantasy. It's 14.
14.
Right?
Yeah, I think it's 14.
Yeah, it's 14. The last online one.
Oh, that shit bleeds together. I need to play
Yeah,
12
I didn't
again,
get to play
though.
11 because that was not really accessible for me at the time. Like it's like PlayStation 2 era. I didn't have a PC that was really set up the game on, nor did I have a connection that was sustainable enough to play an online game. What the fuck do I know? This card is
know you got better shit than
So this is the second playthrough. You are now starting a Star Ocean.
that. Well, we're doing bonus dungeons right now, so we gotta finish that first. We just finished Maze of Tribulations last time, which was holy crap. We're super strong now though, so it's just funny going in there and nuking like really strong enemies and bosses. You know what I mean? You just go in there and beat their, you know, like you just had trouble with so many other weaker things. And then you go there and like you're geared up and you're leveled up. You just beat the brakes off of shit. What do I want to do here?
You want to be the very best, like
No one ever was.
How long did it take him? Like 20 years or some shit?
Yeah, and he's still the same age, it looks like.
Oh, I guess
They never aged up Ash at all.
No, he's got to stay young, dude. So he can.
I watched a lot of.
He got like Gary Coleman disease or whatever.
I watched a lot of the first little bit of Pokemon.
Were you Team Rocket or were you Ash all the way?
I liked both of them. I liked Team Rocket too. I thought they were great. I don't think you could have had
Brock?
this. Brock was great. Brock was hilarious. Mostly because he's just a horn dog.
You need that character in.
Well, it's very
anime.
Japanese. It's
Yep.
very Japanese anime. Like freaking Naruto has it with Jiraiya, so like, and Dragon Ball Z has it with Roshi and Krillin, kind of early. Krillin is in Dragon Ball.
Krillin is a perv because
He's classier than
a
Roshi is about it.
teenager.
That
Well,
too.
he's just a teenager.
That too.
So like he's like once he gets a bit old, I completely forgot about.
Yeah,
that.
the way he got Roshi to train him was he brought him dirty magazines. He had like a sack full of dirty mags. And he brought him to Roshi, and that's how he convinced Roshi to train him. Him and Goku, I'm pretty sure. That shit's hilarious. Roshi was definitely a pervy.
Oh, for sure. You get any good shit from this motherfucker?
Yeah, I'm about to say screw it, cause he's not he's like holding out on me, I think. I'll go somewhere else and win better cards. It's no big deal. I got another Marlboro tentacle out of this guy. I'm happy with that. I got like 2 of them. I need like 2 more, I think. Yeah, fuck you. I drawed on that one. I shouldn't have. I'm leaving. Get the hell out of here.
Get the hell out of there and make sure you save it.
I got you.
guys don't all have to come into my room when I say it.
You also don't have to follow me rank and file. Like, we
Every
can just
way that
walk
I
like
move-
normal people.
Oh man, that'd be awkward.
I do like that
Follow
this
you
game
exactly.
did that, though, because they didn't really do that in 7.
In 7.
I'm pretty sure he is in Katawaki's office. I just didn't talk to her. I talked to her about cards instead. I was like, cards! Cards! And she's like, oh, nothing about Sid, huh? Yeah, here it is.
Do you want to see the headmaster? Well, remember, the headmaster is kind of, how do you say? I'm okay now, Doctor.
You right back there crying like a little bitch, Sid.
Are you sure? Yes, I believe I'm done crying. Let me just pull my suit upon out. Just take it easy, okay? He's got a lot on his mind.
He's got a lot on his mind, dude. What you gotta say about that?
I think, fuck him.
You all see me in such an embarrassing state. What shall we talk about?
I want to make a report.
No, it's not necessary.
So we're just not doing this whole seed thing anymore, huh?
I can guess what must have happened.
Oh,
I know
okay.
things.
Oh, you're so smart. So
What shall we talk about?
Please tell me the real meaning of seed, so next time when I'm tortured, I can fucking rat you out.
Seed is Seed, the elite mercenary force of Balam Garden.
What the fuck? I hate you.
Do you know something about Seed? Because I know you do, you just don't know it right now.
I never know anything.
Seed will defeat the sorceress. The garden will train Seed members.
It's like a prophecy to him. You know what I mean?
The many missions around the world are the only training for the final battle against the sorceress. But now that the sorceress has become a major threat, our true mission has begun.
Fuck you, dude. Please tell me about Sorceress Adia. I heard she's your wife.
You're quite right. She had been a sorceress since childhood. I'd married her knowing that. I didn't marry her as a child, to clarify. Well, we were both happy, and we worked together, the two of us. We were very happy.
Is he trying to convince himself that?
I think so.
One day, Adia began talking about building the garden and training Seed.
So I guess she just had the vision and was like, I've got to do this thing. And then probably told him about it, why she was doing it. Yeah.
And then he was like, I'm gonna do it.
I became obsessed with that plan, but I was very concerned with Seed's goal. That one day, Seed might have to fight Adia. She laughed and told me that that would never happen. However,
Here we are.
what shall we talk about?
Tell me about Master Norg. That big, ugly, yellow, squash-looking motherfucker.
That's very judgmental of you, Cloud. As a high-ranking member of Seed, you might want to conduct yourself with a bit more composure.
The man just tried to kill both of us. I don't know what you're talking about.
Violence is only the answer to my problems, not to the world's problems. He is from the Shumi tribe, a black sheep of the tribe, one might say.
Shoo me, shoo you.
That's pretty clever. We met while I was running around trying to find funds to build the garden. He became interested in building the garden and we hit it off thanks to his funding. It was completed.
You hit it off with Master Norg. That makes sense. You probably have a lot in common.
However, we needed an enormous amount of funds to run the garden. So we began dispatching seeds around the world as a means of supporting the garden. Norg's idea was right on the money. An enormous amount of capital began flowing into the garden. And the garden began to change. Lost sight of our high ideals. The truth was covered up. That's probably enough. In the end, it was my fault for giving up control.
Yeah, kinda. And what do we do now?
We must stop drifting around soon. I only hope that we can get things back to the way they were.
Okay, so two things. First thing, I think that when Sid and Nord were hitting it off, it was not going to be an elite mercenary force. It was like a traveling cafe. Kind of like a food truck, and they would go
Moogle
around
dogs.
and
We'll
serve
sell
Moogle
Moogle
to
dogs.
people. And then it started costing too much money because these motherfuckers
Fuckers
were
was
eating up
eating
the
'em.
profits, and they had to start a way to get a military force anyway. And he's like, okay, we gotta abandon the restaurant. It's not making the revenue we think. And actually, we'll save money by taking in orphans because there's probably some tax write-off.
Let's go, child labor. Let's go.
And then bam, here we are. Squall! Squall! Have you seen the headmaster around?
He's at the infirmary, crying like a baby. Sounds like trouble. What's wrong?
Go to the second floor deck and see for yourself. There's a ship approaching. It could be Galbadians, or worse, the sorceress might be aboard, coming to attack us.
She better bring something bigger than a ship.
I have to tell the headmaster right away so he can run and hide like a bitch.
Yeah, that's what he'll do. That's exactly what he'll do. I'm getting the hell out of here!
It's time to scrap. Don't you want to go check out Nord's snazzy corpse?
There's some draw point down there. I just can't remember what it is. Maybe it's bio?
Should be death.
That'd be funny. I already have death, but I need to be putting that. I would put it on my attack if I really needed to kill shit, but I don't.
Yeah, you're trying to avoid that. Alright, going up to the deck.
A ship? A Galbanian ship? Wait a minute. Is Headmaster Sid here? No, he's not here. Are you from Galbadia? We are Seeds. This is Adia's ship. We are Sorceress Adia's Seeds. Seed? We're coming aboard. We're unarmed.
Like, fuck you are.
Did you see the motherfuckers front flip up on the deck? Yeah, what have y'all been feeding y'all motherfuckers?
Fish.
Fish. Please, we come in peace. He told you he's unarmed, but I mean, you can't believe that. We must speak to Headmaster Sid. Where is he?
I'm right here.
Headmaster, we've come for a loan. It's too dangerous here now.
Yes, I'm afraid so.
A loan? That girl from Windhill?
Squall, you know who she is, right? Please go find her. She's here, somewhere in the garden.
So how does Sid, see, how does Squall not really know who Alone is besides the dream? But Sid knows that Squall knows her.
Well, Sid knows that they all know.
I know
Doesn't
that,
use
but like
guardian
Squall doesn't
forces.
put that together is what I'm saying. He's
Well, I imagine that this is what I would assume. The reason that he's probably not suspicious of it is because he told Quistis about Alone, and I'm sure Alone would have told Sid about
right.
what happened with Squall. But maybe not.
Who are these guys? How are they connected?
Squall.
Are you just staring out in space again, Squall? That's not good. Yes, sir.
1,000-mile stare. They don't even want to talk to you, dude.
Nobody does.
I'll help you too.
Alright.
Or what, standing here and not doing anything?
Like you help me find the headmaster?
Squall, Alone's that girl, huh? You know, that girl Laguna was taken care of?
So I wonder if Irvine actually remembers her because he doesn't have the memory loss issues.
I think he does, but he doesn't see her.
Right.
So, she's in the garden. Where is she? I just assume he hasn't gone back yet, you know?
Right.
Irvin hasn't been a member of one of the people that she sent somebody into. But who's to say that she hasn't sent him back individually and we just don't know about it? Let's split up and find her.
Hey, Squall, who's Alone? She's a person in the dream world. She's like, That's a girl's name, Squall.
Yeah, she's jealous.
I noticed she didn't say anything after he said that. The dream world,
I'm
huh?
gonna go off and
Is the
take
dream
a
world the
coma
name of your
because of
favorite
this.
strip club, huh? What are you talking about?
There he is.
Get out of here.
He just runs away from his fears because he's just so sad that he has nobody here. All he
His
has
life
is
was that
balls.
Mog card that I took from him way back. And now he's just pacing the floors of the garden.
He's training to kick your ass.
Yes, Squall? Are you alone? Yes.
You see anybody else here?
You're alone. The alone. What is going on? You know Lagana, don't you?
Or Lagana knows you?
I do. I really love Uncle Lagana. Then tell me, what is it that we're experiencing? I'm sorry, Squall. It's hard to explain. But one thing, it's about the past. So we were viewing the past. That scarf's not warming anything down there on your elbows. People say you can't change the past. But even still, it's if there's a possibility, it's worth a try, right? Change the past. Is she serious? Give me a break. Are you the one responsible? Are you the one taking us to the dream world? I'm sorry. Not again. So much I don't understand. Why me? I have enough problems as it is. Don't get me involved in this. I'm sorry. Don't count on me. He has a complete
Stern.
breakdown.
Squall, you find alone?
I'm alone.
No, you're not. You're sitting here with Squall.
Got him.
Are you alright? Are you about to have a breakdown?
What Alone said under her breath was, "You're my only hope."
Why did they break the fourth wall there?
I don't know.
That was the first time they did that.
In the end, you're on your own. I've made it this far by myself.
Oh, it's nice seeing you alone.
Sure, I couldn't do a thing when I was a kid.
Right.
I've depended on others, but there's the moon.
There's more moonlight.
I'll be the first one to admit that I'm here because of other people. I'm fine by myself now. I have all the skills I need to survive. I'm not a child anymore. That's a lie. I don't know anything. I'm confused. I don't want to depend on anyone. How can I do that?
Maybe you could start by, like, I
Someone
don't know, taking
tell
your
me.
shoes off.
Someone,
Before
so
you
I'll
get
end
into
up
your
depending, or just any of your clothes articles.
Like you were running around all day in that shit.
He's like one of them people that gets off work and goes to bed in their work clothes. And works like
He's
hard
I'm just
manual
gonna have
labor.
to put them back on
Yeah.
tomorrow anyway.
Wakes up with their work clothes on. Someone, so I'll end up depending on others after all. See, is this his dream right here? Is he dreaming this now? Is he putting it together now in this dream that he's having of the past? Because this is him flashing back to the past. This is probably like a repressed memory for him.
Unlocking.
Yeah, sis. I'm all alone, but I'm doing my best. I'll be okay without you, sis. I'll be able to take care of myself. Yeah, dude definitely has abandonment issues. Like on several
Charlie
levels.
Brown, motherfucker.
Hey, again. I wasn't asleep. Can't you tell?
That's weakness.
I was sleeping is weakness, and I'm also wearing my clothes to prove that I wasn't asleep. Would I be sleeping in my clothes? That's crazy. That's psychopath shit. I wouldn't do that.
It also kind of looks like he has the same jacket hung up over there, so maybe he changes his jacket at least.
Well, I think one is his the C test jacket.
Yeah, like
one
the
is
test
the C dress jacket, and then there's what he's wearing, which is where the other coat hanger is. Do you think he ever puts his gunblade in his Griever case? Which is also ironic that his case has Griever on it, his necklace has Griever on it,
likes Griever.
but he doesn't know what the fuck Griever is till later. So it's like this big foreshadowing thing. Oh, really? I think I heard you talking in your sleep. Well, what if he was awake and he was talking? He wasn't talking in his sleep. He was talking normally. I'm not telling you what you said. Well, that's fucked up. Hey, let's go for a walk. Again?
Passive-aggressive.
What am I, a dog? That was a guided tour. This time it's a walk. Just go by yourself. It's safe here. I'm having an existential crisis right now, and you want me to go for a walk. It's not that I want a guard with me, you know. You're always too deep in thought. Ain't that the fucking truth? Why don't you lighten up a little? It's not good to think too much. What I'm trying to say is, it would be my honor to have your company, Your Highness. I hope that I may get your mind off things. How about it, Your Highness? How are we gonna respond to this? This is stupid.
Just left her hanging, and he just goes and lays down.
Oh, Your Highness is in a foul mood. I'll see you around.
Hey, Squall, you know the fucked up thing about this whole situation? She's asking you to go for a walk. You know how often she takes me for a walk? You know the last time that I've been taken for a walk? It's been
Disc
weeks.
1. Disc
Yeah,
1 was the last time you got taken for a walk.
Hello, everyone. This is the headmaster speaking. The lines have been fixed and I'm back on the air. Hoorah! That's right, my
gosh.
podcast is going to be airing live every Tuesday. Whoa! Oh, shit! Oh, fuck, what am I going to do?
Boy, it's a slow day. I'm casting. Come on, give me a biggin. This is the perfect fishing spot. Holy shit, you see that? What do I do? Oh shit! God damn it! My dinner! Fuck this!
Thanks,
Dude, look at him
Kramer.
book it. He booked it out of there for an old man.
Squall, this is the headmaster speaking. Please come to my office. I have a problem. I spilled my coffee. Repeat, please come to my office right away. It's getting all over my nice red vest. Oh, what am I going to do? It's going to leave a stain. Everybody, please remain calm. Also, please do not leave the garden under any circumstances until you are permitted. We will try to get things back in order ASAP. Thanks for your cooperation. Squall, thank you for coming. Here are your orders. We've landed on Fisherman's Horizon. Go ashore with Zell and Renoa. Find the local mayor and apologize for this accident. Tell them that we come in peace. Take a look around the city while you're there, too.
Yes, sir. Why do I have to go?
Do you have something you want to tell me? You're looking like you got a question face or something.
No.
SEED is just not a special force for combat and murder. I want you to see the world. To broaden your horizons. I have high expectations of you, Squall. Now go. When I was a youth, I used to style my hair just like you. There isn't much time. I just told you to go on a mission, but I guess we could play some cards
play
or
cards.
something.
Want to play
I'm gonna
cards?
play my least favorite card first. I hate this kid.
Leviathan. What an asshole.
It's gonna draw. Nope, never mind. I wasn't paying attention.
Yeah, what if you would have took the fucking Gala card accidentally?
Oops.
Hmm.
Have to
Okay,
play
the
for it
cards.
again. Have to take all
Let's
his
go.
shit.
I'm really surprised that you're just like outright ignoring the order I said to go and expand.
He said he
your
didn't want to
horizons.
go. He didn't tell you that. But internally, he said he didn't want to go. He was internally
Got other
screaming.
things to do. That's what we call a win. What are we taking? Giro, Abaddon.
Yeah, I can't remember what that's for, but I'm gonna take that. I think it makes dark ammo or something. Which is like completely useless. There's an Illinois. That's what I want. I know he has a couple of those usually.
Oh no.
I need to start building that up because I need like 10 more. Or I could probably maybe get an energy crystal drop off of one later, but you need so many
Why not
energy
get it
crystals
now?
anyway, you might as well get some now. And
Too many energy crystals.
he got iron giants too. I like to use them for star fragments.
He also has childhood obesity as an adult.
It's just regular obesity.
No, dude, it's for some strange reason his fucking build, his body, for whatever reason, dude, he's able to have childhood obesity as an adult. He's the only known case.
I could see that. Maybe, what about, well, I was gonna say, what if that's what him and Norg just get it off about?
Well, I mean, it is food related. Like I said, it was a food garden, dude. It's like, imagine, okay, like gardens have food in it, but we're gonna have food you wouldn't find in a garden, and we'll go all over the country. I got this sick fucking ship, and we'll just go everywhere, and people will love our food, and they just served like hot dogs. And that's why it didn't go off. People didn't really enjoy it as much. But then you know who loves hot dogs? Children with no parents and nowhere to go. So they
Holy
were like,
shit.
yo, we have all these excess hot dogs. All these kids out there that we could further, we could use. You know, we gotta find a way. And, I mean, we're not losing money by using, because Moogle meat never expires as long as it's packed properly. So, that's the cool thing. Diamond armors.
Hyperis, Samantha Souls, dot codes.
The destruction of the card destroys. It's like a voodoo doll. It destroys their soul.
You can turn one energy crystal into 2 Ultima stones. Ain't that some shit?
That's crazy. I mean, Ultima is the strongest spell, though.
It is,
But
but it's
it's hard
way
to get energy
easier
crystals.
ways than taking your energy crystals and turning them in.
That is true.
Like that,
But
I think.
if you're trying to get all that shit disc
I
one,
think I should at least give you 10 for an energy crystal. It's like, come on, man. I can get that much off a draw point. We landed at Fisherman's Horizon. We'll make an official apology, then observe the town.
Alright, dude, go to the second floor deck to get to Fisherman's. The front gate's closed. It's
I'm-
submerged in
It's
water.
getting ready. I imagine it's underwater.
Yeah, I didn't know if you knew about, like, how this place was structured. So I just figured I'd give you a little info, dude.
Zell, the information man.
Yeah, you should have came and asked me to be a tour guide, not like in a romantic way, you know. I just, I know a lot about this place.
Don't
It's my
ask him
home
about
after all.
timber.
Don't ask Irvin about timber, because you're going to get an answer that you may not want. 5 minutes until Shaft Bay. What do you think they're talking about?
Probably about going to see Joker later for some weed stuff.
Like, yeah, we gotta...
You gotta put our money together so we get a better
Here
deal.
they come.
We've come to warn you before you go ashore. Do not engage in any type of armed conflict in the city. We do not tolerate belligerents here.
Do you understand?
Yes. We are representatives of the garden. We come in peace. Welcome to Fisherman's Horizon. We just call it FH.
We should go visit the mayor. You should go visit the mayor. His house is in the middle of the city.
He's the head of
He's
FH.
the head of it. Oh yeah, that's what
I guess it was that guy behind him. We'll do just that. Good. Looks like we understand each other. Man, this is a hell of a mess. I'm terribly sorry. It was inevitable. We lost control of the garden. Nah, don't worry about it. What's important is that nobody got hurt. We love fixing stuff anyway. It's like our pastime. Kick back and enjoy your stay. But if you got any beer, we'll take that, you know. It's nice to work and drink.
This dude looks like he's the head of the gym of this town. They sent the biggest, burliest motherfucker.
Yeah, that's like their little security guys. Like, go make sure they're not causing a ruckus. It's like, dude, he's like one guy that works out.
Hey, that's Ballum Garden, right?
That's right. How did you know?
From those patterns on the wall. We painted it a long time ago.
Those were the good old days. Tell the mayor I say hi. Yo, let's go.
You know why those were the good old days by that dude's estimation?
Oh, God.
Because it was a traveling food truck with the best hot dogs, and they were high in protein and low in calories, and they were just.
He's like, I used to get such a bulk off of those things. Man, I hate when they moved over there to the Ballab. You should just call it garden.
War profiteering organization.
I heard
Ballum Garden lost control. That's why you have to keep up with your maintenance. I would never let a thing like that happen.
Typical
That's
old
why
man
I shave my
syndrome.
balls every day.
Yeah, I was gonna say. Yeah, you can go down this ladder right here.
I've never gone down that ladder.
There you go, bro. So learn something new.
Learn something new.
There's
Small gets tetanus.
not secret unlocked.
Whatever. He's like, I don't have to speak anymore.
Lockjaw. That's great.
I'm back to fishing again.
Will you look at this? A lot of the places I've been fishing for years, all gone. Terrible, I say. I'm sorry, it's our fault. Oh yeah? Well, don't worry about it, boy. Darn near killed me, you motherfucker, though. Just kidding. I didn't mean for you to hear that, actually. Please don't push me in the ocean. I'm just kidding, boy. Goddamn. I'm so good, I can fish anywhere in this world. I'm not a master for nothing. Thanks for coming here. Here, let me give you this. There you go. That's how you get Occult Fan 3.
Oh, shit.
Okay, back to my fishies. Hey, you got any beer? You guys bring beer? Fisherman's Horizon's been dry for like a year. It fucking sucks. You know how bad it sucks to work on things and fish without beer? It's all that damn Mayor Dobie's fault, the fucking hippie.
Bastard. Going back up the ladder. And away we go.
Away! Give me just a sec.
Oh, we don't even need this
Do
song.
something real quick. Oh, you dirty motherfucker. in. You just happen to try to pop in here while I'm doing my Twitch stuff? Get out of here.
Use arms apprentice little ladies chickens was use it with just jingles jeans. Yes.
Going down. Okay.
Last time a familiar face asked me if I was going down, I made $5.
Oh no. So you guys going to Esther? Esther? You know, that high-tech city. It's just beyond the train tracks there. I guess you're not going there. A lot of people who stop here go there. Trains are down, so the best way to go there is to walk from here. What a joke, huh? All that technology ain't even got a damn train. Anyway, you guys had an accident and came here, huh? I guess I shouldn't keep you. Okay, get on. They should make better gym products in Esther. Just let me buy them.
Remember how we were talking about, like, getting lost or getting stuck? That was the first place that I got stuck. It was when you had to talk to Renoa before walking out onto the train tracks headed to Esther.
Oh, yeah.
It's on disc 3. That was like because I remember being stuck there for a while.
What? You don't remember me? We just met by your garden's entrance. Was it him? I'm sorry. I can't believe it. Oh well, I thought a cool guy would remember me for once. I'm operating this lift with my brother. You saw him up there, right? Oh yeah. Don't we look alike? Like just alike, like twins even. Man, what's wrong with you? Oh well, let me know when you want to go up. It's cause like this guy.
First of all, motherfucker, you are wearing shorts with like a fucking windbreaker.
Breaker with glasses
you look
on.
Nothing,
He's like.
you look nothing like,
like
your
your
brother.
brother.
Your brother is like jacked and fucking huge. And you look like a little wimp. Fucking get the hell out of here.
He's like
You
one of
do
them
not look
kids. It's
your
like
full
it's not
brother.
cold outside, but it's like -10, and he's wearing shorts.
He's like, I'm gonna wear my shorts
I'm
and high tops,
tough.
but sometimes my arms get cold, and so does my neck.
I'll be right back.
This guy right fucking here. Why doesn't he walk himself into that goddamn propeller? How about that? Will your windbreaker save you from that haircut? Huh? He got a faux hawk. That's what he has.
Yeah, it's definitely a faux hawk.
Or like, he's into faux hawk Tua. Are you a seed by any chance? How many motherfucking... Are you all familiar faces?
Yes.
I heard that you guys are like mercenaries and basically fight anybody for money. Are you happy with that kind of life?
Yeah. You want to see? What's his problem? Is he trying to pick a fight?
Never mind. The way you live is your life. It's none of my business. Just don't cause us any problems.
See, here's the problem with motherfuckers like you. You guys do want to fight. You just want to do it passive aggressively and hide behind your
Yeah.
fucking little words.
You're fucking altruism.
You wouldn't be picking fights like this otherwise. He sounds just like me. I guess it doesn't sound very nice. Yeah, a lot of these
Can
people
stand
are...
here with my hands in my pockets and look pensively into the horizon because war is bad.
Yo, who's this fat fuck? I don't ever remember seeing
Yeah,
him.
show the camera. Look what Hannah got at Goodwill.
Oh, that's sick. That's cool as hell.
Look at someone just Goodwill to Berserk shirt, I guess. She said mine. There's the mayor's house, you see it? I see it. Now, what's up with all the y'all are really into solar energy. I'll just say that.
You should save it.
You know, I'm actually, that part I don't mind. You guys,
Yeah.
you got that going on.
So what they're trying to do is this is a narrative that Squaresoft was pushing in the late 90s. So like big energy raping fucking consumerism is tough and badass, and fucking windmills is pussy and you can't defend yourselves. And you're taken over, so.
You know, you're probably onto something there. It's like
It's cool
Shinra.
to live in the past, but no, you can't. It's Mako or nothing. Mako or Mako?
I say Mako, but just because Mako's already like a word or a color, I say Mako. But a lot of people say Mako. That's like Lagana and Laguna. Like, there are people that say both. So, like...
Palmer says, Mako me a sandwich.
Mako
Put
me a
lard
sandwich.
on it. Fucking...
Because there's like, Mako is a color. And Mako is a type of... There's like Mako sharks
A
and
shark,
shit.
yeah.
Mm-hmm. So, like... I've just always used that. Doesn't mean, like I said, it's right or wrong. It's a fantasy. I mean, I guess whoever wrote it will tell you what's right or wrong. They'll be like, actually, I wrote it and it was supposed to be this.
Mako.
What if it's Mako, yeah. Or
Mako,
what if it's
Mako.
Mako? It's
Oh,
Mako.
shit.
And it's like, we're all
Macaroni,
fucked up.
they were looking for a craft dinner co-brand. I bet you there are Final Fantasy macaroni. Just seems like something they would have. Maybe
That's
they-
like,
it's
there's people that say the agas and stuff different. They don't say aga, they say aga or like different shit.
Yeah, I guess it could be
Or
aura
aga, or blizzaga.
Araga. Use a raga to wash your ass, you dirty
Yes,
motherfucker.
yes.
Raga spells. Oh,
This
take
is
that
funny.
to a fucking anime convention. The best magic spell ever. But, I mean, I always called them agas. I guess they could be agas. Fira,
English is
Fira.
weird. Yeah, that's the other one, like Fire and Fira. I've heard both, and I'm like, Fira is like, what? I'm like, you called it.
Fira would be if you're casting fear at a second level.
Yeah,
Take on Fira.
I'm gonna walk around before I go to Dobie's.
Walking around.
Say, the master of violin golden is Nog, right? Did he evolve already?
What are you talking about?
Nog, he's a shoe me, so he should evolve.
Shoe me? Shoe you!
What? You don't know diddly squat, do you? Don't worry about it. You'll get it starting soon. I wonder what Norm's gonna evolve into. It's a little scary thinking about it.
He's gonna evolve into a corpse, motherfucker.
Yeah, that's exactly what happened. I told you, I ain't drunk. I'm gonna throw making my own booze. I'm gonna take what people give me.
Oh, he just needs his Randy, dude.
He needs some blueberry, man. He needs that J-Rock blueberry.
Rock vodka.
It's gonna set him right.
I like the Blizz Orange.
The Blizz Orange, that sounds fire.
Do you have a favorite artificial fruit flavor?
I like cherry a lot.
Yeah.
I
feel like cherry can be good, but also cherry, if you get it wrong, it's pretty bad.
It's pretty
But
bad. I feel like
do
grapes
a lot
like
of-
that too. Like grape can be either really good or really bad.
Sometimes grape will be funky if it's not done right. We got like a little musty, like it's been in a basement or something.
Banana's probably one of the weirder ones.
I feel like usually banana though, like you could get that it's banana. I don't
Right.
like bananas, but like if something has a little bit of banana flavor in it, I can get it.
Hey, you like fishing?
Yeah, sort of.
Oh yeah, okay, check this out.
And he just pulls out his fucking little trouser wearing.
Oh God!
You're a pedophile now.
No!
Gotcha. Pay me
That's
60 kills.
Dude, that's like get a new daddy shit right there.
That's how this kid makes money.
Got
He
an
just
old
gets his
person, got an older person that's giving you a hard time, kids. Just pull your dick. No, don't
Pull
do
your
that.
dick out and blackmail.
Don't do that. That shit's hilarious.
Oh, you're going to Galbadian prison now.
Ah! What was that? No, not my window. Last time it was my store sign. This always happens when he shows off, you little shit.
That's weird. Why did my line go backwards? Maybe I don't have enough weight.
Maybe you're just bad at casting.
Yeah, they're like, hey, put that whimsical music on.
Did you see an old man fishing by a port? It's where all the cranes are.
Yeah, I saw him. He gave me a magazine.
Really? What was he like? What'd you think of him?
I was sort
That's
of.
what I thought. I'm his #1 stewing. I want to be like him when I grow up. He taught me the trick to show people my
He
work.
probably
I heard he
did.
was still fishing when the garden came smashing towards the docks. He was fishing till the last minute. Amazing, huh? He doesn't value his life.
Yeah, values fishing more.
That's right. I knew he wasn't a loser, like some people said. Some people can tell he's a great man. Smart people like me, I meant. Thanks. I'm gonna start working hard now. Hooah!
Bam!
Damn.
Hey! You're gonna wreck my store, you dingbat! Go out to sea and fish like a man!
You know I can't do that, Poppy. I might drown and die out there. You know I can't swim.
You could drown in that water right there,
Yeah, I'll
kid.
drown you right now, you little... I'll drown you right now, you little fuck! God damn you! You just wait till I
know
get in my
form
boat.
is good. Watch.
Your form is awful! You've been breaking all the shit in my store!
Hooah!
See, this is the shit that I was talking about earlier about
Yeah,
RPGs not
yeah.
having this kind of stuff. You miss these
Yeah.
comedic relief points that you get from side characters. What the? Ugh. So, I can't breathe. I'm imagining he's literally fucking Garrett wiring him with fishing line at this point.
Oh no, the line's tangled. This is fine. Look at his eyeballs. I can't do anything.
You can let out the fucking slack, you little idiot. It's a
I'm
fishing
a
rod.
master. Gosh, he's gonna die.
Help me. So what? Rather than drawing your gun blade, you cast something like fire?
Yeah, he cast a
Ouch.
spell.
Whoa, that was cool.
That's it! I've had enough! You almost got me killed! You dumbass!
Gee, I didn't do it on purpose, alright?
Squall's like, I'm getting the fuck out of here.
Yo, he called him a dumbass.
He
though.
did. That little brat. So what'll it be?
Maybe a discount for saving your fucking life.
Hey,
Good old
Ulysses.
Ulysses.
I'll take Slay and Tail too, why not? I already have Cardinal I got that pretty early. Morning Star, I'll take that. Bump those up. Even though I could just wait and save my money and shit. It's not that big of a deal.
Hi.
Remember, you better have my 50 gil by the end of the day, or everybody's gonna know it's your pervert.
Practice makes perfect. That goddamn. Please don't practice. In your case, don't practice anymore. I would normally say.
He's gonna be the first Final Fantasy character that fights with a fishing rod.
Hey, come here. I'm trying to talk to you, lady. She doesn't care. Oh, excuse me. No, you didn't scare me. You just surprised me. I don't care. I'm trying to walk here. I'm walking here.
Yeah, she's one of those women that you find down by the wharf.
Wharf women. I'm glad we don't have any
Yep.
wharfs around here. The worst thing we got close to that is lot lizards.
Lot lizards and wharf women.
Just a while ago, Balam Garden crashed into our port, but luckily there was no major damage. Comments, anyone? I thought it was a bomb at first. It was so loud I nearly fell down from the trimmer.
Yes, how can I help you? If you want a room, it's 100 gil a night.
Damn.
Yo, she looking like Zell's mom.
Look like Mama Dench in here, don't it?
Mhm.
I need to get a room just so I can get the maniacs out of it.
Enjoy your stay. Don't steal our magazines or anything. Yo, this is a fucking dome.
Let me look around. Let me see. It looks like a goddamn metal workshop with beds in it. You know what I mean? It's like, here's the workbench, and here's the
I would
goddamn
imagine
shit.
that these are probably maybe like people who are coming to town to fish or work. They're not really like.
I feel like Fisherman's Horizon is a big like mechanic town. Like they're just into that shit. They work on boats,
Engineering
and
and
trains and shit like that.
Hold on, I'm gonna run and get a snack.
You're good. I'm getting on this coffee. Kitty cats. All that stuff there I got from this guy in Shumi Village. We're both artisans and share a lot in common, so we get along really good. I want the little Moomba. Give me a little Moomba, bro. What's this? More Timberman. There's 2 Timber Maniacs in Fisherman's. This isn't your everyday repair shop. What do you want me to repair? Your head? Your personality? I'll give you a great deal. What a nut. Nice. Spread and open rule is not bad. I will take that. Triple Triad Master here. Ain't no party like a triple triad party. Triple triad party don't stop. Man. What do I want out of these? Really don't have nothing all that. You need better stuff. It's gonna let you have that fire space down there. I don't want it. I'm just picking random stuff at this point. I do like the rule set here right now, though. It makes it a little more interesting. Just gonna go ahead and take that. Same? No same. Plus. Is it plus? Neither.
Pretty cold down here, I've realized.
Ah, it's chilly. Is it just cold relative to the upper airspace, though?
It is. And it's not as cold as it has been. It's 27, but I mean, it was like fucking 6 degrees.
Yeah, I get that.
Fucking cinnamon roll with cream cheese icing.
Oh, fuck, bro. Living like a king.
Like a king.
I think I got some cards right there worth fucking with. Visage makes a wizard stone. Yeah, why not? I don't like keeping a lot of cards that I don't like to play, because if you do get hit with random, they get thrown in your hand. So sometimes it's better just like, if it's shit you don't think you're gonna use, just refine it
into shit.
Get it out of your fucking hand.
Yeah. Too bad you can't sell cards.
That'd be cool. I think they should bring Triple Triad back in a future FF and like really go in depth with it. Like beyond just refining.
You mean like Tetramaster?
Yeah, fuck Tetramaster.
Fuck, I'm with you on that.
Don't even give me. I can't even play it. It's so bad. I'm like, this is just ugh.
Well, VIII ruins the whole game.
He does?
Little bitch ass motherfucker. Oh, it's hard being a puppet. Motherfucker, we're all puppets. Deal with it.
He's not even really a puppet. He has his own free will. He broke away from all that. Is what's really crazy to me. It's like you're the exception to the rule, and you're still like freaking out because he's so uncertain. He is young though, I guess, supposedly. Or he has the mind of a younger person, you know. He's not like emotionally grown.
He probably hasn't had his enlightenment for so long.
Right. His conscious.
I'm actually kind of curious what like his first
Memory
like him
is
being
or whatever.
awoken was,
Right.
yeah, or like even like the difference between what his first memory is and what he actually
I can't remember what
experienced when
that
he
does.
awoken.
When did I get a Madge?
Racist, your Madge. It was weird, dude. You were fighting. You turned somebody. I thought it was. A
Oh,
card
it was
mod that did it.
Norg. I was mugging Norg's pods for them. You get Madge up and Spirit up
Yeah.
from. I'm gonna give both of those to Renoa because she's basically gonna be my big magic. Oh fuck! Gambler Spirit can teach card to another person.
So you could have two motherfuckers
Which,
popping off.
yep. Who do I want? Maybe fucking.
Find you somebody that gets excited about finding out that Gambler Spirit turns into card mod when they see
Like
you.
Crew
and you'll be
does.
happy. Yeah, you know what I mean? Isn't that what we're all looking for? That kind of excitement and joy at least once in our lives?
I think so. Did I not look
Cactus
at some of
thorn.
those others?
That's
Yeah.
actually a cool whip there.
Which one there? Hold on.
The one in March, I think it was. I like the big, the big spike on the end, dude.
Bam! That's like some Belmont shit right there.
I was gonna say, it looks almost like a scorpion tail.
I remember I used to I would look through this shit. I think that's a cool one for the Valkyrie.
I remember, I think it was when Drew was doing one of his playthroughs, and it's the Pet Pals one, and we were saying the dogs in the picture were the ones writing the article. We were so fucking high cracking up.
I'm gonna read a cult fan too here. It's an unidentified flying object. On the left is a photo shot in Esther. Take a look at that unidentified flying object in the center. Ever seen any monsters or airplanes like this? Some say it was maybe Eslar's secret weapon, but residents of the area say it appears when there's a major Marlboro attack. It just looks like a straight
Doesn't it
line.
just look like a joint flying?
You know
through
what
the
it
sky?
is?
that me?
You know what it is?
The lunatic
It's-
Pandora.
Nah, it's Doom Train.
Ah,
It's
okay.
Doom Train flying through the fucking sky.
That's cool.
It's crazy. And like, if you look at Occult Fan 1, you see the picture on the left. That's a Wendigo that has been run over by the Doom Train. You can see the tracks running over its fucking
Yeah.
body.
Yeah, that's crazy.
So like, each Occult Fan is like experiences with the Doom Train, and you read it, and it kind of gives you hints on like what items you need
How
to
to
summon
get,
it.
well, like why you need that shit. Okay.
Like the
alright.
first one says something about fence posts with steel pipes, so you need like 6 steel pipes.
Right, and then the Solomon ring, and what else?
Yeah, this one
A Marlboro tentacle.
tentacles. It's yeah.
Yep. Oh,
Remedy
that's- I
pluses.
never knew that, dude. That's so
Mhm.
cool.
There's some cool shit in this
shit
game,
right
man.
there.
I'm telling you, people be sleeping. Here, Occult Fan 3. Summoning legend revealed. Look at this picture. This is a confidential photo of what is assumed to be a ring that summons a GF. Legends go that it was a ring belonged to a royal family. Its name and whereabouts are unknown. The legend says you must have 666 items to summon the GF. Satan!
Oh, Satan's in our video games, crew.
They're the work of the devil.
There was like a big satanic panic about 8 there for a while, cause like some group of teens like killed somebody or something, and like 8 was their favorite game, and they tried to use it as like an excuse. They were like, "Oh, we were just Final Fantasy," you know what I mean? Yeah, whatever.
Yeah, you're fucking whack, dude.
There's actually been like 4 true crimes related to Final Fantasy. That's
That's
what
the
I
Final
thought.
Fantasy of lovers, and lovers are oftentimes the most passionate
And
intense
well, and
people.
passion leads to fury sometimes.
Mhm.
As you can tell by when we play Overwatch.
Yeah, fury leads to feeding. And
It either
plaguing.
leads to feeding or victory. And there's no in between. I like creeps. I think it's a cool enemy type.
Yeah.
Like
It's
the
like a living shadow.
shadow.
It kind of got like Tim Burton vibes for some
Mhm.
reason to me.
So I collect mesmerizes too because you can get these mesmerized blades and they go for 20 regen and regen.
Dude, I love Mesmer. Regen is so good, man.
Bam.
I love Regen.
Another little tip for people that they're like, I don't know what to do with my junctions and my cards and shit. I got you.
Sherman Burton.
It looks like it's fucking some type of Russian almost. You see the
Yeah,
little
it honestly looks like TS
some old,
HERMAN.
yeah, it's some fucking. He says some weird shit when you talk to him too.
This is your everyday repair shop. What do you want me to repair? Your head? Your personality? I'll give you a great deal.
Sounds like
Yeah,
brainwashing.
he kind of
to
has
me.
a Hitler vibe. If Hitler,
Look, he does have a little
like, balding.
mustache. It looks like. Dude.
Yeah, he's got a little mustache. And
That's
a
what I'm
fucking bald
saying.
head.
It's like he's got German or something written on the wall or
Let me grab
Russian.
my coffee. I'll-
You're good. Uh-oh. I gotta give that. I need to look at my GS and how I have them set up. Squall has Quiz. Zell has Ifrit. It's probably going to be Carbuncle that learns Card. I think that's a good one. Because he's pretty much like just a whatever summon for me. I don't think he learns anything too crazy.
Alright. Cinnamon roll ingested. Coffee acquired.
Sounds like a cat.
Fisherman Horizon cards.
Collect.
Getting those two. Collect.
Fucking, what was I saying? Oh, I taught Carbuncle card. Because I just thought, I got to looking at his abilities and he doesn't really, the problem is when teaching abilities to GFs is if you teach one to something and it learns something later in the game, you might miss out on that because you can only fill these lists
So
up.
many slots. So what I would do even, because like I would get my Guardian Forces set up where once I had them all and I had my 6 characters, I wouldn't swap between characters. Like they would get these Guardian Forces, and I would even like make them lose shit that I wasn't going to use. Like I'm never going to fucking use
Auto
say,
potions, one I
auto
don't.
potions.
Yeah,
Boom.
exactly. Get
And
rid
then
of
I'll
that.
also make sure that like I'll have like the anchor Guardian Force on them, and they'll probably have like HP, Strength, Magic, Spirit, and then I remove those from the other Guardian Forces that are on.
So it
because
lines
you have
up.
more. Yeah, it's that's what I really like. I am not a huge like Guardian Force user in the game,
But, like,
wise, but
Junctioning. The junctioning system is so elaborate and so
and you can do it different, so many different
ways.
It's wonderful. Morons.
like a lot of
Morons.
people are like, I can't stand it because of junction system. I'm like, dude, it's amazing. You just gotta study it. Like you gotta be into it. It's like Materia's the same way. Materia's convoluted as fuck. And people
yeah,
don't
pairing materias, finding
like,
out what works.
Like figuring out how to do elemental defense in 7 took me like 5 playthroughs because I just didn't get how to link that on my armor
That
or
too,
my
yeah,
weapon.
You had to see the socketed, paired, fucking accessories and shit. Yo, Wedge would hang out here. This is
Oh
where.
I would hang out here. This is like Bubbles' kitty shack. Look, there's the shack.
That's actually that little store over there. That's his fucking kitty center funland. You remember when he was getting all those sheds together for the
The bed and breakfast, and they turned them into like a prostitute ring. And then they got crabs all in them. Yeah, poor Bubbles, dude. He can't catch a break with them three, and he always talks himself into it. Hello, it's a nice day, huh? All these cats? It's wonderful.
You know, she looks like she grows up into be Ada from Resident Evil 2 with the fucking spy jacket.
Great weather, huh? Wanna play cards?
Hell yeah, I want to play cards, kid. I'm gonna take all your shit. Sudden death, elemental.
Wanna do hood rat shit?
Yeah, I want to smoke cigarettes too. You got any? Love Milton. I love that episode of Boondocks when Riley becomes friends with him. And it's like it's like
my
a
boy Leviathan.
They-
on the bottom.
they crossed him over with fucking Michael Myers because they had like the psych doctor there. I can't remember that guy's name in Halloween. Hannah probably remembers it. Huh? Loomis. Dr. Loomis, that's his name.
Dr. Loomis.
I was like, Hannah will know it because she's into that shit.
Oh, if you do that, it'll be a draw, right?
If I do either move, it's probably going to be a draw.
Well, if you do that one, yeah, it's still gonna be a draw.
Which I'm okay with. Like, fuck it. Sudden death, though.
Oh, it keeps going.
Yeah,
Okay.
so I love sudden death because the game keeps going. You can't just fucking draw. You gotta win.
Yeah.
That's a
There it is, folks. That's how you try it.
Get them regens. Darn it.
Join you. I won't lose.
Oh yeah, is that a
next
fact? Let's play next time then. Here's next time. You think
Well.
you're gonna win this time?
time. I'm definitely gonna win with my awesome card selection here.
Yeah, you're not winning with this.
You're using fucking meta decks, you fucking grown-up piece of shit.
Good job, kid.
Must be nice being a bloody mercenary and having all the money that you want to buy these cards. I work
Look,
for a
look.
living.
I
I'm a
got
kid.
blood on the cards and I still count them.
Which shitty card do you want, crew, to add to your collection? Just
This
to
is the
synthesize
shit
it?
pick. They're all bad. He
Darn
doesn't.
it, I won't lose
I'm
next
just
time.
beating this kid at cards because I'm fucking sticking it to him.
It's like you're teaching him a life lesson.
Nice. Nice.
What was it?
Haste. And she already had haste junction, so I needed more of it. How much does she have?
You would say you had a need for speed? 54.
I got the need for speed. What was that? Petey Pablo did that song? I think so. I think Petey Pablo did a Need for Speed song. When the cops come calling, all I hear is whoop whoop whoop.
They don't even make those games anymore, do they?
Dude, they do, but they need to make. The problem is EA needs to make Underground and Underground 2 again, and just restart that franchise over. And they would knock it out the park, but they're freaking morons, I guess. I don't know. I'm sure there's some people within EA that know that's a good idea, but they can't get it over
They
the.
just can't get it, yeah.
They can't get
One
it
of
over
my
the
favorite-
corporate overlords.
Racing games was Midnight Club 3 Dub Edition.
That was a good one. It had some good music. I remember Dub Edition. I was talking to Dilly about one the other day. It's called Juiced, and you could race for pink slips and shit. And it was crazy.
See, I don't remember.
You
that.
could
What
race
was
and
that
lose your
like?
cars. It was PS2, I'm pretty sure, but it was called Juiced. I might stream that one day just for shits and giggles. I think one time soon I'm gonna get into some racing games and it'll be like Need for Speed, cause I got all that shit on the PS2 here.
Oh well, yeah. I mean, you got the jailbroken one, so you could do all sorts of shit. I remember you were doing like a retro day too.
I
where you
was.
could just do like PS.
I got like Most Wanted, Carbon, Underground 2. I think Underground's on there too. I played the crap out of those games though. But when I was that age and those games come out, there was like the big Fast and the Furious fever anyway. Like everybody was into that shit. I confiscated all the cards from the students in Galbania Garden. You're in for a challenge. I not, asshole.
I've never seen Attack on Titan, but something about that guy's face there reminds me.
You would like
Scott
Attack on
was in
Titan,
Attack.
probably.
Well, yeah, it's a really cool, like, dark, bleak world.
I
I've
haven't
seen
watched
clips
it.
and shit.
But Dilly speaks pretty highly of it. And usually he doesn't like darker animes. He's like more into like the happier fantasy animes, which I get it.
Hey man, there's enough darkness in the world.
I think that's his feelings about it.
It's like I see darkness every fucking day existing in
He's
this
like, I don't
world.
need any more depression.
I just want some lighthearted, good times, good guys win, and that's why he likes Kingdom Hearts. And there's nothing wrong with that. You need those people.
Kingdom Hearts
also
is
need
weird
people.
because I don't know if the good guys actually win in Kingdom Hearts most of the time.
I don't think anybody wins. in
I don't
Kingdom
think.
Hearts. Every
Well,
motherfucker loses.
I see what you're saying, but like,
I think everybody loses.
what I'm saying is, I don't really think there's a good team. I think everybody's kind of fucking up. I don't know. It's weird.
like it's just at conflict. Because I mean, like,
It's convoluted.
The thing about that, when you have like, from what I've seen in all the different like kingdoms and shit, that in itself is going to cause conflict and struggle. And if a motherfucker's coming around saying like, "Yo, I wanna," aren't they trying to like steal all the joy or life?
So
from the world of
Heartless
the person?
literally like steals your fucking heart. Like you die and then you become a Heartless, and it's like a shell of a human.
So
Or
it's like meeting a stripper.
yeah,
She
yeah.
steals your heart, takes your money, and just leaves you a hollow.
Dude, it's
shell
so
afterwards.
convoluted. So what happens is it's a person becomes a Heartless, and then there's like a Heartless and the shell of the person, which they call a nobody. And that's
Yeah,
like
okay.
so that's you don't hear about nobodies until the second game, but that's what kind of comes out of it. There's the nobodies, and they're kind
So
of.
is there a thing that is casting a spell or manipulating it? to
There
get the
is.
Heartless?
There's a dude named Xehanort, and he's like your big bad, and he's like a Final
Now, does
Fantasy.
he go through several of the games, or is he just in
So
one?
there's a Heartless version of him, and there's a human version, a regular version of him, and then there's a nobody version of him. So the first version of him you fight is called Xemnas, and he's the bad
Which one?
Number one, he's the Heartless version, and his name's Xemnas,
Okay.
and he's your big bad. And then in 2, it's Xehanort, who is like, I might be getting the names mixed up, but that's pretty much the gist of it. Xehanort's the nobody one, and he's like the big bad in 2 because they're like the lifeless versions of these evil things. They're like very neutral, if that makes sense. They're kind of just deadpan inside.
Well, because they've had their
Hearts
heart taken
removed,
away. They
yeah.
don't have anything, just like they probably move around like zombies.
Mm-hmm. And he's the big bad. And there's a big thing with Kingdom Hearts too. It's like this the Kingdom Hearts is like this place, but it's like locked away because it's like the heart of the world. It's like the universe.
Okay.
So it's weird, and Mickey's trying to protect it, and he's like one of the big characters later. You see him kind of like slip in and slip out, because goddamn Mickey
Well,
Mouse.
isn't he the one that like was the wielder of the key?
He is there's multiple Keyblade wielders too. So Mickey's one of them. Sora's one of them. And then Sora has...
Have they done a Kingdom Hearts where Mickey was the main protagonist?
There's parts in some Kingdom Hearts where you play as Mickey.
Okay.
For sure. I don't know if there's one where he's the main protagonist or not, but it's weird. It gets really like I said, it's a convoluted. People talk about like some of these games being weird with the stories, like 13 and 8 and shit. But Kingdom Hearts is fucking like, you gotta keep up with like 5 games to really know what the story is. Because I still, like, I'm confused. Like, I know what happens in the 2 games I played, and I kind of get it. But, like, there's shit that happens in between in, like, side games, and I'm like, I'll get to that later, I guess. I don't know. There's something else. It's definitely a cultural phenomenon of a game, though.
For sure. I mean, it's 2 big properties
Clashing.
Western and an Eastern property coming together in the name of consumerism.
All hail the mighty dollar, T.
Hell yeah, man.
Fucking,
Going off the rails of the Doom train.
Most of it's fucking, it's very love story. Too. They tie shit like that in it back and forth amongst the characters. Love triangle, even, I would say.
Oh, shit.
There's a love triangle in Kingdom Hearts. The typical, Camelot shit.
Man with 2 options.
Camelot shit, I'd call it. You know, like Lancelot
Or is it 2
Lancelot
dudes,
and
1
Arthur
girl?
love each other. It's 2 dudes, 1 girl. So Lancelot and Arthur are bros and love each other, but they're both in love with the same chick, right? Which is Guinevere. Yeah. So it's kind of like that in Kingdom Hearts. Like Sora and Riku are friends, like really good friends, but they both also like Kairi. And so that's kind of a thing. I don't know if even like Riku likes Kairi. I don't know. It's weird. There's a weird dynamic.
Imagine liking those characters.
Yeah, imagine liking those characters.
imagine liking them people.
I wish Dilly was here. Because he would be way more outraged than I would be. He'd be like, what? I like those characters. Like, yeah, I get it. Whatever.
It's all good, Pan. You know what I mean? People like McDonald's.
I don't really like Sora, but there are Kingdom Hearts characters I do like that are specifically Kingdom Hearts characters. See, I think you'll like some of the characters in 2 more than you will 1. Because there's more villains. They're like, that are like cool characters. Like 1's just like your main bad, and then like you, and then like the Disney villains and the Squaresoft shit.
Well, I felt like they had to, they were dipping their toes in before they could start releasing all these original characters that people...
They had to use what they had first.
Build up the love of it.
But when they start making their own characters more in 2, it's a lot more interesting, I think.
See, I kind of feel as if Kingdom Hearts missed out on a big cash cow opportunity because it was not all that long between 1 and 2. And then it was super long between 2 and 3. But they had like filler, like other stuff going on. There were games, but they weren't like actual Kingdom Hearts, right?
Well, they weren't like big. They weren't like mainline titles. They're like handheld games.
Okay, see, I thought they were at least had a couple console releases, because like I would assume that they would have had a. I guess with the handhelds, that's where they were kind of milking the property, but it just feels as if as popular as that is, the fact we only have 3, right?
Yeah, right now we only have 3 mainline games.
Yeah, and I mean the first one was PS2, the second one was PS2
2 as well.
as well, right?
Yep.
I thought it was PS2 as well.
Yep. And then the third
And
one
then
was
3 is PS4.
Yep.
So they didn't even have a title on
the third
the
one.
the third
They
generation.
skipped third gen. Yeah, pretty much. That's how long it was for the gap. And they put out like the handheld. They put out like one of the handheld games on the PS2. Like they took Chain of Memories and remade it and put it out for PlayStation 2, so you could play that one on console. Because it's kind of a filler between 1 and 2 of things, but you don't. It's like not like big details. It's like more like smaller backstories. So like you don't really have to have it.
You know what kind of ticked me off about this game growing up? Because I was all about like naming all the characters.
This
I
one?
didn't like how you couldn't name your like other party members.
Oh yeah. You could only like rename
I was like,
Squall.
oh, like, Renoa, and
And
you can also
Renoa.
name Griever, which I thought was kind of cool.
Yeah, it's interesting. There's another star fragment. I'm gonna go play Dobie. I think he has Quiz Coddle. I don't think Martine gets
Yeah.
anything until you do Queen of Cards. I think he gets a card from Queen of Cards that you come back for later.
I am the Queen of Cards, and I play with
So, if there was a level of Kingdom Hearts, because you know they're all Disney levels,
I do.
what one would you want to see?
That I haven't seen?
That you haven't, or maybe you have seen one that you wanted to see out of all of them.
So like, I mean,
Do they have the Robin Hood? That's
I wish. I fucking wish they don't, man.
I love. That's probably my favorite Disney.
That's
movie.
such a good one.
They have to have the Sword in the Stone, right?
Merlin's in it. There's no Sword in the Stone. There's Sword in the Stone stuff in it.
King Arthur? No King Arthur or anything?
I don't know if I don't think King Arthur's in it, but Merlin's in it.
Is the old witch in it? No, she's probably dead.
No. Merlin's got a weird part in Kingdom Hearts, actually.
So yeah, I really like the, Darkwing Duck.
Oh man.
So I would say, yeah.
They should totally do that one.
I think Darkwing Duck would just be a good, you can do it as a beat 'em up, but I would say maybe something along the lines of like Arkham Knights meets those new Spider-Man games.
Oh shit,
Would
you're
do it
thinking
with
like a
Darkwing
3D
Duck.
one. That would be crazy.
Yeah.
See, Darkwing
do
Duck
like
was one of my childhood favorite cartoons. Like it's up there. Like I watched tons of Darkwing
I ain't watched
Duck.
it in a while, but that was a Disney cartoon I really fucked with.
I fucked with that one a lot.
So I would do the Robin Hood one.
I can kind of go
Probably
through the
would.
ones that I remember. There's obviously the ones you've seen of Tarzan and Hercules.
Aladdin. Hercules.
Which Aladdin's is pretty cool. I like Aladdin stage, especially
I
in the
imagine
second
they
one.
have. Do they have Tarzan?
Yeah, Tarzan's in the first one, so yeah.
And Beauty and the Beast.
Because not Kerjack, but what's Clayton? Clayton's the villain in. Oh my God! How many goddamn sudden deaths are we gonna have?
And he's got better cards this time with the roll.
There's Peter Pan. There's Monstro is kind of Pinocchio's stage.
Okay. I like Pinocchio. I forgot about Pinocchio. I fuck with Pinocchio.
So, but Pinocchio's stage is pretty much the inside of Monstro, so that's kind of weird. You're in the well. Let's see, what else is there? There's
They
Alice
also
in
have
Wonderland. Winnie the Pooh's kind of your side.
That's in the first one, isn't it? 'Cause
Alice.
I've seen Alice.
Alice in Wonderland's in the first one. Wasn't crazy about that stage though.
Snow White.
I don't think they've
See,
done
you should-
Snow
they
White
should-
yet.
They should have done some
Oh,
like
yes,
Lord
I
of the
won.
Rings type shit with Snow White and their.
They
dwarf,
did
you know
do-
what I mean?
They did do Pirates of the Caribbean. The Lion King
I
is.
can see that.
Little Mermaid. Nightmare Before Christmas one is cool. That's a cool stage.
I remember that. Did they do Lilo and Stitch?
Nah, Lilo and Stitch characters are in the game, but I don't think they did that one. They did Mulan. That one was
Mulan?
cool.
Okay.
Mulan stage was cool. See,
The
Dilly, if
frog
Dilly
and
was
the
in,
princess or whatever.
I actually like that one. But
That was the. Isn't that the last like Disney cartoon?
animated one, kinda, yeah, like animated, and it's a good one. Like I like the villain in that one a lot. The voodoo guy, I can't remember his name. Hannah's liked that one. That was probably one of the more
Baron
recent ones.
Samedi.
Oh God, Cat, what the fuck are we doing here? He's just walking all
Whatever
over.
we want to do.
That's the cool part about being a cat. I can do whatever the fuck I want.
Fuck you.
He's just shoving his face in the
Fuck you,
camera.
too.
Look at him. Gigi, dude, you're covering the camera up. You big bastard. God damn.
It's time for his close-up.
He just wants attention, don't you, buddy? He's like, you ain't paid attention to me all day, asshole.
Sitting in here, drinking your coffee, smoking your weed stuff, playing your game
Neglecting my
without me,
poor
motherfucker.
pets.
Yeah, man. I need attention. TLC, motherfucker.
You're like a whole arm's worth of cat. What does that turn into? Flare stones.
Would you rather?
Holy shit! Would I wear
Would
either?
you rather live in a world where everybody can communicate with their pets, but you can't, or you can communicate with pets, but nobody else hears you or believes you? Like
I could.
nobody else
I
can
think
hear,
I
they
could
just
deal
think
with
you're
nobody. I could think I could deal with everybody thinking I'm crazy. I
crazy.
think
You
I.
wouldn't really have to talk about it. You know
No,
what
I
I mean?
could
Like, you
keep
wouldn't have
that
be
to
like,
myself, dude.
Yeah,
Like, I'd be
yeah.
like, yeah, I'm fine
But
with.
like, if everybody else was able to talk to him and shit, and you're just like,
That's
"You
like,
can't
to be
talk
honest, and I know this sounds crazy, but if I heard voices in my head, I would not tell anybody that shit. I'd be like, no, that's between me and the voices. I'd be like, y'all ain't gonna know about that because
That's
y'all,
just my thing.
I'm smart enough to know that y'all would lock my ass up. Like, I'm not stupid. I don't
Why is
trust.
she sitting there like that? You want to do Dobie?
I'll do it, Davey. Please have a seat. Allow me to get to the point. When are you leaving? He's not wasting any time. We'll leave as soon as the garden is capable of moving. Any idea when? I'm afraid not. We only discovered that our garden is mobile a short while ago. Therefore, we don't even know how to move it. We're still in the process of understanding everything. Our technicians will help you and assist you. They should be able to repair and service everything. How does that sound? That means we'll have to let outsiders into the garden. I can't make that decision alone. Go consult with your leader if you don't have the authority, you little bitch. Oh, yeah?
Oh, damn.
Excuse
For a
me.
pacifist.
Why don't you want us to leave? He does. That's what they do, dude, because they're like, oh, I can't fight. I'm not going to fight you. So I'm just going to run my fucking mouth. Excuse me. Why don't you want us to leave so bad? Please just keep your mouth shut. They must have their reasons. Who cares? We don't want any military organizations in FH. You rely on force to solve your problems. That's a direct defiance of our principles. You want to do flow?
You got to do the share play.
Ah, my bad. I didn't notice
you're
that it
good,
just
dude.
went
You're
out.
good. No, it just went out. I didn't. I forgot forgot Flo had any lines, honestly. I thought she just fucking sat there.
The
and
Aunt Flo's over in the
grumpy.
corner.
Just fucking trying to seduce y'all with her girthy hips.
She's thick.
She is thick.
We believe that any problems can be settled by discussion. If you reach a mutual understanding, there is no need to fight.
Can I put holes in your logic there a minute, Flo? Not everyone is capable of rational thinking and understanding. Some people are not rational. No argument there. Trite and dull as hell, though. Violence only leads to more violence. We believe our presence here will attract violence. We believe your presence here will attract violence, not ours. I'm sorry, I misspoken. That's why we want you to leave as soon as possible. Man, I've been hitting the pipe hard. Let's go back to garden. I can't stand these people anymore. Oh, get over there. I know it's an Ultima. 11 Ultimas. Play Flo a little here.
I know I just insulted you, darling, and kicked you out of our peaceful town, you warmongering asshole.
Listen,
But
lady, you
we
think
can
'cause you're
only
old I
play
won't smack you?
More incentive.
You think you old, you get a pass?
I'm gonna pass my fingers across your face a couple of times.
The only pass you get is you get the slap discount. That means I don't punch you. Pow! You can't say that on Twitch. Sam did. Say it again.
Just fucking did it.
Say it
did
again. Turn around, say it again.
Say it with your chest.
Now you fucked up.
Now you fucked up.
You have
Now
fucked up now.
up.
God damn, I love that shit. Come on, I know you got that Quizzicoatl card or something, right? You got something in here, Dobie.
2 turntables and a microphone.
Duel of the Iron Might!
I think I'm gonna take it. Do I have enough toasty now on a toasty?
That's what I'm thinking. I think I need a toasty because the coffee's overpowering.
The toasty.
Mm-hmm.
In a world where 2 friends come together to play the greatest game ever created, they imbibe in both marijuana. However, their intake of caffeine has made them a bit extra jittery. The only way to offset it is sweet, sweet marijuana. You've heard of Cheech and Chong. You've heard of Jay and Silent Bob. Excellent Adventures by Bill and Ted. Well, get ready for a stoned morning with Hate Crew 350 and Casual Tea. The T stands for teabagging. Ask your mother.
I feel like casual teabaggings is something that should be on a t-shirt.
Slap it on a t-shirt and make $1.
You know what I mean?
Come on, this shit's
There are no tea mascots though, are there? Like, I mean, Hawaiian Punch has a little Hawaiian Punch dude. Kool-Aid has Kool-Aid Man.
Oh yeah. Oh,
I want like a little Hawaiian punch dude, but like instead of like, you remember how I used to just go around and punch people? Well, this dude has tea bags for testicles, and he just goes around and he'll like drop his tea bags in people's you know, water and stuff.
It's really into that.
Yeah, it's not sexual assaulty at all.
Sexual assaulty. Like salty balls, get it?
Yeah, sexual. Well, he gets a collab with
Lord.
Peanut.
We're fucking
A
animals.
downtrodden Mr. Peanut after he hasn't been paying his taxes.
Bunch of
for
fucking
decades.
savages in this
So
town.
he lost all of his wealth, and now he has to resort to selling discount salty nuts with some shifty iced tea salesman. He's exploiting them. You get used to living a certain life when you're rich. When you don't have that, sometimes you gotta do whatever it takes to maintain that lifestyle. And ain't nothing wrong with that. Ain't nothing wrong with that. Remember that Whitest Kid You Know sketch where the dads are
Oh,
sitting
nothing
around
wrong with
and just
that.
talking
Nothing
about-
wrong, yeah, beating their kids.
They're beating the shit out of their kids.
I remember that.
Nothing wrong with that. Nothing wrong with that at all. This salad does taste like pussy.
Got you.
I'm Mayor Dovey and I am a bitch. My wife's a bitch as well. How do you think she came across that case of Kawaddle card?
I don't know. I'm gonna mid-magify all that. Just so he has more space for spells.
Got so much more room for spells and higher level magics.
Yeah, at this point, these lower ones just aren't worth keeping.
They just ain't cutting it anymore. When the magic dies, that's when you will realize. I guess what's going on over here off camera.
Huh. Nothing suspicious. Toasty! The exchange rate on these are pretty rough. It's like 5 for 1 or something like that. Yeah, that's pretty rough.
Well, think of it this way though. Thundara is probably at least 5 times as effective.
Oh yeah, I guess so. Okay, I'm pretty happy with that.
So when I was doing like a who's my favorite black mage, some games I gave like characters that may not necessarily have black mage status, but I feel like since they use black magic proficiently, they would be considered a fill-in black mage. Like I would say Renoa is definitely any mage you want to consider, and Selfie is also a black mage, and Quistis is a blue mage.
I love blue mages. Might be my favorite.
You, sir, are a very unique person, and I appreciate you and I love you. And you have some hot takes, and I accept those as well. But blue magic, it's monster magic, dude. Come on now. It's
Man,
the
there's
best.
some good monster Bad Breath is busted. Like, fucking, there's some enemy skills in 7 that are busted too, like Trine and Aqualung. Like,
Would you say that Bad Breath has good resource, but it also doesn't work on a great deal of enemies. Whereas like a meteor or an Ultima,
It's good.
Well.
It's just solid. Okay, so like certain games, Blue Magic is better, obviously too. I think Blue Magic in 9 is really good. That's why I like Quinoa. And a lot of people don't like her, but like Blue Magic in that game is really good.
I mean, I think Blue Magic is good in certain versions. I don't really like how it's limited just to Limit Break here, but she has some good Limit Breaks. 10's Blue Magic is good.
You know, but the problem with 10 is Kamari's not that great. Like statistically speaking, I think he's the worst character.
Well, that's because he's a runt. He's the weakling of the litter. But I mean, you can have somebody else be a blue mage in that sense.
Right. Well, see, and the way
But
10
he
is
the technical blue mage.
the
of
way
that
10
game.
is anybody can do anything. It's interesting. But the blue mages in tactics are really fun. In fact, in tactics advanced, I always have one. I always have a blue mage and I always have a ninja because they're like my
Really
top
fun without
classes. Ninjas kick ass in tactics advanced because you can do double melee. You can do you can get like 2 katanas and hit twice. And that shit is busted. And what you do is you carry that ability over to like a stronger melee class than ninja. And so you give like a paladin the double strike, and then you give him like 2 really good fucking swords, and then he hits like a fucking truck. Or you can give it to like, there's a couple of like fighter classes in Tactics Advanced, like fighter, monk, or not monk, soldier. I can't remember them all. I actually like that one more than I like regular tactics.
That's the one that's like the kids that go off to a fantasy.
They get
land.
sucked into Ivalice, which is like a book in their world. Like they read a book, and it sucks them into the book, and it's Ivalice. It's like the world in like Final Fantasy.
What's that movie that Princess Bride?
I like the Princess.
Like the Princess Bride is told from the perspective
of a story.
Fred Savage, yeah, it's just a kid with Mel Brooks telling him.
And like the whole conflict with Tactics Advanced is like the main character wants to go back to the real world, but the person that is his friend that got like all the power, like they got put in like a political position of power in Ivalice. Like he was the prince. He doesn't want to go back to the real world because in the real world his life is terrible. But in Ivalice his dad's like a knight and he's like the prince and like their life is great. And in the real world his dad's like a bum and his mom is dead. And like he's like just he gets bullied and shit. Like it's interesting. They got a good story to it. Yeah, what up, Lee?
Hey, what up, Mr. Jangles? My bad, I passed out early as fuck last night. Hope you and Renee had a good time. Hope she's doing well. How you been, buddy? I ain't get to catch up with you. I've been going to sleep so early. No, dude, I was passed the fuck out early. I fucking was not up long.
This guy's just not playing anything. Motorcycle Mama Lee!
Oh, you got to ride the bike. It was pretty warm. I thought it was wet, but I'm glad you got to take the bike out. good shit. As far as I know, D&D is tomorrow. I don't know if we're doing it at Allen's or Adams, but I'm down. Just chilling out,
I don't know if this
doing a little
motherfucker's-
drawing, hanging out with crew, doing FF8. Gonna watch the Rumble later, not much else. We should game later for sure. Well, I imagine the Royal Rumble will be over by like 9. And to be honest with you, as long as I see the Rumble matches, and if Io Sky has a match, I could watch the rest later. Because we have not gamed in a while, so yeah, I'd be down.
We can do it one thing right.
What the fuck just happened? Oh, I see.
I got the power. Got the sausage fingers.
He's still not playing quiz. I know he has it too.
He's playing hard to get.
He's being a dick.
I mean, look who it is. Look who it is.
Takes 3 days to play a card too. I will fast
Yeah,
forward.
I noticed that about this remaster. It'll get in the shit where, like, it'll take 15 seconds or so for a motherfucker to play a card. And I'm like, I don't remember that in the OG.
I think it was like that sometimes. No shit. Like some people play faster and slower. It's weird. I don't know why it's like that.
Cause fuck us, man.
Well, maybe it's like makes it feel more authentic. I don't know. Come on, dude. I know you've got this card. Quit playing with my emotions. There it is. Told you. Can't be fucking with me like that.
Caca, motherfucker. Could you imagine a blitzball trading card game?
That'd be pretty nuts. Sweet. Score 1 for crew. I'm out of here. Shit
You
sucks.
got what I wanted from your pacifist asses. Man, that geezer pissed me off. Squall, why didn't you tell him off, bro?
Forget it. You can't expect everyone to welcome us.
Diplomacy? Is that what that's called? I think you're
Yeah.
using diplomacy, dude.
Yeah, bruh. Alabamian soldiers! Yeah, diplomacy. Yeah, that's the word.
Would you watch a reality show called The Real, The Real Galvadian Housewives?
I don't know. I have no idea what their housewives look like or would be like, you know. I know that they
Well, I
probably
bet
are
it
upset
would
because
be
they
like,
never get anything because they're never getting the salaries.
Well, no, it's not the soldiers. It's like the aristocrats' wives inside Galbadian, the city. So like it would be like kind of like Julia. Probably people that get pursued by the paparazzi.
I get Princess Diana. I see.
The Galbadians are here because of you, right? They're after you.
Maybe. Cowards. Maybe they're just here.
You better take full responsibility. It's your fault they're here after all.
Fine, we'll take care of them. I don't like the sound of your tone, though.
We mustn't rely. Oh wait, sorry.
We mustn't rely on them. They won't be able to do anything without fighting. Don't tell me he's going to try to reason with them. You're crazy, old man. I'll go talk to him, kids. Don't worry. He's dead.
You're already dead, asshole.
So,
This is where,
it's time for the group
diplomacy
reunite.
gets you nowhere.
Yeah, this is the thing. This is pacifism because they're not trying to fight, but Galbania is going to burn the city to the ground regardless. They don't care.
Yeah, whether you fight or not.
Their orders. It would be like trying to be, once again, not to go back to Nazi references, but it'd be like trying to reason with them as they come into your town. Like, you're like, yeah, we can calmly chill. And it's like, yeah, but we got to take all your Jews and kill them.
Yeah, we got it. Yeah.
It's like, yeah, but that's not
So-
part of that. And they're like, yeah, we don't care.
Yeah, but we don't fight, dude.
Hey,
Don't
well,
you
we don't
get
care. We do fight. It's like nice idealism. I'll give them that. The idea
Oh,
of
yeah.
you should not be going into conflict all the time is wonderful. It's just not very realistic, unfortunately, because that's not how other people think. Now I get 2 chances of the card when I go through a card. That's nice.
Double the chance.
Gatling gun. Boom, 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 boom. Got him.
Got the card.
Oh, here we go. There he is.
It kills me to help that old fart.
Why are they wasting their time with the old man if they're after us in our garden? I wonder what they're talking about. I already told you! I've never heard of this girl alone. There's nobody here by that name. Alone? Yeah, see, they're not even here for the seeds.
Fine. We'll just have to torch this piece of shit city.
Wait a minute! I'm telling the truth! I've never seen this girl!
It doesn't matter, fucker. We're gonna burn this place anyway. Adios orders.
No, please! I beg of you! Don't!
I'll start with you.
Listen a little.
Why's the deal looking for a loan? We better listen a little longer.
Squall.
What are you waiting for? What am I thinking? Aw, fuck him, dude. We need to collect information. Dobie's not important.
Who the hell are you?
We're seeds.
Seeds, get the ironclad over here.
I'm sorry, but we have no choice.
Squall. Okay, so this is what I'm wondering. Do you think that that vehicle that was at the missile base that you end up fighting, is like got an automated thing, and it was being brought here because it was ordered to be brought here.
Either, yeah, exactly. Either that or they communicated with the soldiers and the soldiers never checked with the operators in the tank. So they just assumed that it was other Galbanian soldiers in the tank. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
I think that's probably
But if
what
it's not
happened.
automated, why are they attacking their friend?
Oh, they probably don't know how to drive the fucking thing hardly, first
That
of
is
all.
true. Selfie probably was just banging on the console and it was time to...
Or maybe they were trying to keep up. I don't know. I was gonna say maybe keep up appearances for a second, but no. That can't be it.
And I wonder how many days are between this and when
The base explodes.
Yeah.
Something's coming. Maybe it's both. Though. Maybe it can be set to remotely controlled, or it can be like driven.
Manually. Yeah.
Look at this hunk of junk. Oh wow, it has stop.
Stop is a good spell. I never really cast it, but I do enjoy having it as...
Nice, I got an adamantine off of it too. That's nice.
That is really nice.
Just stock up a little bit of stop and we'll get rolling here. At least there's not a time limit.
Yeah, they give you a break on that one.
Music's awesome.
Yeah,
Why am I trying to turn card? That's stupid. I hit the wrong thing. Reflex. I'm like, let's card him.
What was I doing? What was I doing? This also could just be malfunctioning too.
Yeah, that's the other thing. That could be trying to stop it and it's just fucking going haywire.
What I will say though is, for whatever reason, when those soldiers were in there and shouting at one another, we could hear it. These motherfuckers could be like telling us, like, "Yo, we're inside here," because they could even just blow up and kill them.
Right.
Like, they need to know, man. They need to be in the know.
Come on.
8 stops, but it ain't stopping.
Not close enough yet? Nah, doesn't seem.
you know that it's implied in Space Jam when the athletes, the superstars, lose their ability to play basketball, they also lose their sex drive and ability to please
What?
their loved ones.
That's funny.
It's referenced. It's
You see that fucking weak ass beam cannon he just shot?
This dude don't know what it's like to fight real robots.
Nah, he ain't no bro.
He is not.
What
He
the fuck?
aspires to be one, but he will never be one.
Weird. Who'd you hit? Ah, you hit him again, you fucker. This is my last Phoenix down. That's unfortunate.
Closing time.
Need to use a potion or something here soon.
So, when you turn Phoenix down into a drug, it gives you you are right on the cusp of being dead. So you can experience what it would be like to almost go into the afterlife. Do you think if the Ninja Turtles encountered, it's just, Batman is coming down the street, and the Ninja Turtles are coming down the street, they have a fight. Do you think Batman is gonna beat the Ninja Turtles?
I don't think so.
Do you think he could beat Shredder?
It might be a pretty fair fight. Or he could even beat Shredder, I think.
Well, there's just 4 turtles.
That's the thing. It's like a team of turtles. Maybe one-on-one he could beat a turtle. But for all of them...
Leo, or let's say Raph against Batman, or Leo against Batman.
Well, the other thing, too, is they have, shells and shit. And a lot of Batman's tricks is, sharpened weapons. I don't know. They both have ninja training, too.
They're also teenagers.
Yeah.
From a standpoint of martial arts, let's say...
And they don't have the tech. They don't have some of the fancy tech.
Well, Donatello does kind of have
some
tech,
of
though. But I would say if it's not Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles, say you took them when they're 30.
Right.
Taking on Batman, even if he's late 30s, 40 or whatever. But I also think they're mutants, so they could be just inherently stronger, more durable, and faster.
Right.
I want a turn-based Ninja Turtles game.
That would be sick.
4-player. 4-party. But there are times where, certain turtles are missing, so you get to use your Casey Jones. You know who I want? I want fucking Keno in the game. Ernie Reyes Jr., man. Give me my Ernie Reyes Jr. The best pizza delivery guy ever. It's such an improvement on the human, kid from the first movie. Danny, what a piece of shit. Danny's a bitch. Whereas Keno was look, man, I know how to fight, and I deliver pizza. That's the coolest thing I could imagine outside of being a Ninja Turtle myself. Is to be friends with the Ninja Turtles and deliver pizza. Never got to do that, though. I have delivered pizza before, though. wasn't what it's cracked up to be.
Squall!
It wasn't too bad when I delivered, but it's
Yeah,
different.
it wasn't terrible.
It's
It
different.
wasn't the worst job I had. You also get to ride around with that thing on you.
Yes, they're all right. Hey, Selfie. Quistis, Irvine, it's great to see you guys. Say, what happened to the garden? A lot has happened. Did my porno mags get messed up? Oh, wait. The garden is safe.
Really? Woohoo!
It's like a catchphrase. What happened to you guys?
Yo, let's talk about that later, like not out in public.
Why? I guess.
Galbadian spies, dude.
Zell, Renault, why don't you guys take them back to garden? I'll see you guys later after I take a look around. And I have to go
Look like
deal
you
with
fucking
Dobie again.
manservants, dude. Alright, I'm going. Whatever.
Go deal with that awkward situation.
Being all quiet over there. What's she got to
I'm just
say?
sitting here thinking about how I almost got choked.
You know, you just surprised me. You looked and sounded so happy to see them. Huh? It was the first time I've seen you so honest. It was really sweet. Well, it's because I felt responsible. They're my responsibility. I was worried about them, that's all. Is that all? What more does she want? Okay, well, it's great that everyone's alright. It must be a big relief for you, Squall. Catch you later, Squall. You teasing me?
Squaw.
Squall! 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 What if they said his name like that every time they said talk to him? Squall! Oh God. That's ridiculous. More haste. I didn't really want those. I should give those to someone else.
Share the love, dude.
Zell's the type of motherfucker that'll cast haste on the microwave so his Moogle dog will cook faster.
And then he casts slow as he eats it so he enjoys it longer. I don't want Shell. I don't really fuck with that. I'm surprised it hasn't docked me seed points for some of those decisions I've made lately. Basically like letting Dobie get choked and everybody's like, what are you doing, Squall? It's like, I don't care.
I mean, the thing is, sometimes people need to be choked a little bit. Just to like, hey.
Well, he definitely needed a
Recognize.
reality check right there, and I think he got it. That's why he was
A
so
reality
quiet
choke?
afterwards. Yeah, reality choke slam's what he needed.
Damn.
That's what I would have gave him. I think that's what the Galbadian soldier wanted to do, but we showed up.
Yeah, way to ruin his plans. Thanks, Kramer.
Hmm.
You know, it kind of sounded like a Scooby-Doo sound effect when motherfuckers be like running around.
It did. Zoinks.
Zoinks, yeah. Hey, remember that dude who looks like me up there?
Nah, I don't remember dorks.
It's like those super skinny dudes. that
Got
think
'em.
They're like shred it and shit.
It's like, dude, you need to eat.
Well, I guess it's better to think that you're more shredded than you are than to be shredded and think you're not, because then you're probably going to be very sick.
The headmaster gave the okay to let the technicians in the garden. They're in there right now. Okay. Say, what up, Dilly? Yeah?
Welcome in, Dilly.
I was wondering, those technicians seem very handy. So, like, could it be alright if I asked them to fix some other stuff? As long as it doesn't slow down the work on the garden, go ahead. Try not to ask for too much. Yeah, of course.
Imagine if there was a job class and you were a technician and you only worked on niche things.
What? Selfie's feelings down right now. I thought I should let you know since you're kind of like everybody's leader and stuff. I think you should go talk to her. I know you're a klutz when it comes to these things, so I'll back you up. Where is he? Or she, sorry. She's hanging out at the stage by the quad. Can't read today. Can't wait to go back and get him. Are you ready? Yo, Squall, you think if I, give her a dirty magazine, that'll cheer her up?
If it's one that involves trains, maybe.
I got one about running trains. Does that count?
I think it has to be a train theme, not like a bunch of people banging another person in succession.
What if
it has to be like, oh, we're riding a train to fucking Romanceville or something.
You think she would be interested in me if I dressed up like a conductor?
The confuctor?
The confuctor, yeah, that's what I'll call it, but she won't know that.
Yeah, you're gonna be the confuctor? Yeah, I think that might work. She does seem like the type to be in. I don't really like having these conversations with you, dude. I'm gonna be real. We could talk about other things, but
I only know two things, Squall. It's guns and dirty magazines and shit like that. Wow. I didn't expect all this heavy machinery and all this lip, man. I thought we were friends. How else are they going to repair it with hammers and nails? And I'm not talking about hammering and nailing Selfie. Hey. That isn't my department. Unless we are talking about hammering chicks. And I'm pretty into that, yeah. Then what is it? You freaking cowboy fuck. Guns and women, of course. See, I've been talking about it the whole time. You're not listening to me, Squall. You are the one that's got the problems. You need to work on your listening skills, and maybe you wouldn't have all these relationship problems, buddy.
he does have a bunch of relationships.
Squall, I just want to say as an outside source here in this conversation, you may not want to take Irvine's advice, as he is probably not the best with women himself. Squall does need to work on his listening skills, though. I kind of like Irvine. I think Irvine's developing here.
Into a real sexual predator.
What's funny is he acts like he's all about Selfie, but I think anybody that gave it to him, he'd go for it.
Well,
Am I wrong for saying that?
He's just polyamorous. He loves Selfie and only Selfie, but also Daddy's gonna get his sugar and honey elsewhere too. Like, that's not love.
Right.
That's just taking care of like food, water, strange, and fucking, you know, that's the life of a cowpoke.
Not enough triple try. I'm getting ready to play some right here. I gotta find the person I'm trying to play though. Are those game cards there popular with seed members? You know rules that are new to this region. Let's play a game with FH rules too. Yeah, let's do it.
No random motherfuckers.
Sudden death, your ass.
Sudden death is such a cool term.
It is, just to be used for what it is. Sudden death. Fight. Bahima. The elemental rules spread through this region. I can live with that.
Can you live with the doubt that you are part of a system that weaponizes orphans?
Yeah. I can live with that too.
Whatever.
Whatever, yeah. Let's skin off Squall's nose. Man.
Do I have auto mod on?
Do you?
Feels like auto mod might be on or something. It's like banning, timing out all comments. How you turn that shit off? No, I don't have auto mod on.
I gotta give y'all shout-outs again because that shit did not work. There you go. Hell yeah. I like how when you shout out your channel, it still does my clip thing in mine because it's in the same chat. Yeah, because it's in the same chat. It'll like share the command.
So what? Even if I do the custom ones, will it, or if I do the shout out one? Like I shout.
So the
out
custom ones work in yours, and the shout outs work in mine because I don't have custom ones in mine.
Okay.
But basically, you can use commands interchangeably within the shared chat.
That's cool. That is really good.
I think there's one of the card members that comes back through this hallway, but it's like random, so I'm having a hard time finding it.
When was the last time you saved?
Not recent enough. I've won some
I just
cards
don't
and
want
beat a
no
boss.
Lord type shit, you know.
Oh yeah, trust me, I've went through enough. Me and Dilly and you went through enough of that. And PlayStation needs to get their shit together.
What if PlayStation said, you already bought our system and you still buy games for it, so go fuck yourself.
Are you saying I'm a cuck? PlayStation.
In a sense, yeah. But, I mean, we're all cucks who play video games.
Oh,
Big
shit.
cuck energy.
I wonder.
If you wander upon a star, you might get someplace far.
Is this the guy I'm thinking?
We were talking about Kingdom Hearts earlier, Dilly.
Yeah, you would have loved it. And none of these people are the people I'm trying to get. I think I have to play Zoo next before I will move the cards along in that quest. Could be wrong about that.
Yours, those arms, maybe wrongs. Want a good card game? You can go back and play Dr. Katawaki and she
Get
can tell
on.
you how awesome it is to be a fucking nurse or whatever.
See, I thought there was a guy that walked through here.
Do you like pork better than beef?
I guess it depends. Like, I love a good steak.
If you could only have pork or beef.
I feel like I could have different cuts of pork and do more with it than I can steak.
Than you could with
Or
different
beef.
cuts of beef.
Yeah. This isn't the person I thought it was. This is just gonna be for shits and giggles. I'm gonna take his tri-face and give me some more pain. I need some more pain.
A tri-faced motherfucker is a two-faced motherfucker who sometimes forgets who they're speaking to and they'll be telling you the shit that they ratted you out about. Dragon fan.
Oh no! Oh yeah, status match. That's what I was looking for. I was like, what else is I doing? 10 more pains. That's nice. Sitting at 70 right now. That'll be good for later when I have to go deal with Marlboros and other fucked up shit like tri-faces.
Bunch of tri-faced motherfuckers out here. You gotta be careful, dude.
One face is enough.
One face is more than enough.
I did go down a seed level. That's funny.
Probably 'cause you let some old pacifist get choked out, dude.
He deserved it, man.
Woo! This is so bad.
Yeah, it's been crazy with the garden moving and crashing into FH. A lot's happened.
You know, I really wanted to see a band perform on this stage. I even had my eyes set on a few people. Oh well.
Man, she's really down. Come on, I'm sure you can still do something.
Squall? Being sensitive?
Wow.
That's weird. You're the last person I expected to try and cheer me up. I must look really depressed.
Look, I'm just trying to get my seed level up. What's so weird? I care just like everybody else, just in a different way. It's just that there are too many things that can't be helped. So why bother talking about everything?
Oh, there you go again in your own little world.
and you're not gonna share anything, huh?
Yeah, whatever. Why is she teasing me? I was just trying to help.
Well, I think I'm feeling better. Don't worry about me, Squall.
Out of spite. Irvine, you're here. Help me out here. Alrighty. Alright, so I got these magazines. Check this out.
Squall, this is the headmaster speaking. Please come to my office immediately.
What now?
Immediately.
I guess there's no point in feeling blue.
That's right. Let's get the fun started.
Fun? What fun?
Didn't you hear me earlier? Look at these. I'm so brilliant. So, like, first, we'll ask the FH technicians if they can fix the stage. If they can fix the garden, this should be a piece of cake for them.
Do you think they'll do it?
Don't worry, I'll back you. I'm sure they'll do it, and then we'll do it, right?
Hey, that means...
Yep, you can have your band perform on the stage.
Woohoo! Alright, let's get this show on the road.
Score, baby. I'm all set to make my move. All I gotta do is just do a couple of things for people. That about covers my report, sir.
I see. I also heard a report from Selfie just a moment ago. She said the diary is open to everyone to see. Maybe you should have a look.
Oh, and one more thing. It appears that the Galbanians were searching for a loan. That seems to be their main objective in FH. I believe that Sorcerer's the D is behind all of this. Alone has this ability to allow people to experience the past. Maybe the Sorceress is after her for this ability. What other reason could there be?
So now the Galbadians are working for the Sorceress, and we're searching for a loan in Fisherman Horizon.
And regardless of whether they found her or not, they had orders to burn the city down.
That would help reduce the number of potential places where she could hide.
That's right.
Most likely the Sorceress will not stop this onslaught until a loan is found. She will continue to hunt her and burn everything in her path. We can't wait any longer.
So he's finally going official. About time.
This is Headmaster Sid. I have an announcement to make. I have important news that I must share with each and every one of you. The garden is being repaired right now. We'll leave FH immediately after it's finished. Immediately! We're gonna go on a journey. This is a journey to defeat the Sorceress. Garden will now be used as a mobile base.
What up, fam?
Welcome in the family, OG. The administration of Garden will be run by myself and the staff as usual. But I have a big announcement. This journey will involve many battles, and as all you know, I'm a frail and frumpy bitch that has never had a fight in his life. We're gonna need a well-qualified leader, one who has an ample amount of belts, charisma, charm. Therefore, I'm appointing Squall as your new leader now. From now on, Squall will be your leader, and the share play cut out, so I'm not exactly sure what
Are
I'm
you
supposed
serious?
to say here. I'm gonna be like passing the torch over to Squall because he's so strong and he smells good.
He
and
will
he's
decide
just-
our destination and battle plan.
Connecting. Get connected, son.
Everyone, please follow his orders.
I can't believe this.
If there's any objections, please come see me in person and Squall will slap you around.
I don't even
personally.
have a choice.
Nope. Squall, we're under your command from now on. It's not my responsibility, even though I'm an adult. This is your fight. I might be a delusional, religiously zealot, almost man, but it's your destiny to lead the way in defeating the sorceress. I seen it in my tea one morning,
Don't talk about this like it's been decided since my birth.
but it has. Just deal with it, kid.
I don't mind fighting the sorcerers. It's unavoidable as long as I'm a seed member. What? As long as I'm a seed member. What if I quit? Quit? Then what? What do I have left? Don't even want to think about it. Just stop thinking. I'll just have to do as I was told. Command the garden and kill the sorcerers. How does Headmaster Sid expect me to take care of everyone? It'd be best to go fight the sorcerers soon and end this nonsense. But isn't she the headmaster's wife? He wants us to kill his wife?
Kinky.
What does it feel like to give an order like that?
Mass erection?
Hey everybody, here's our producer Selfie.
Ahem. We'll be holding the concert as planned. The performance isn't just for us, though. Thank you for the follow, the family, OG. It's also for Squall, to congratulate him on his recent promotion to Warlord. I mean,
It is a kind of a
leader of
warlord.
Sid.
Sounds fun.
So, who's gonna perform?
We are motherfuckers.
Yeah, right. Like, seriously, who's gonna perform? Like, maybe somebody from Fisherman Horizon?
You've got to be kidding. Oh, no way. You can count me out. I have no musical aptitude. Oh, really? I gotta see this.
Let's just give it a try. We have everything ready, and all we need is 4 people. That's how the Beatles started, and look how it worked out for them.
Yeah, this is gonna be fun. Y'all are just lazy.
Oh, sorry, Renoa, but you're not gonna be a member. It's
What?
only
What the fuck?
cool
I was so
people.
excited. You're leaving me out?
Uh-huh. We have something more important for you to do. You have to seduce Squall.
But I'm like the best piano player in the world. I got it from my mom.
No, you clearly didn't get anything from your mom except for being an elusive bitch. So, what are we gonna do? I mean, basically, we're all amateurs. I just know how to beatbox and do a little bit of breakdancing. Even if you hand us instruments, we won't be able to do anything. First, I want to ask you guys something. Okay, I took over this event after I transferred to VIII, right? I have the composition that the last producer recommended to me, but everything got all fucked up after the garden started moving. There's supposed to be only 4 scores that go with the composition, but I have 8 scores here. What do you mean?
It's pretty simple here. Even a freaking hick like me understands. 4 scores from a different composition got mixed up with the 4 scores that Selfie had. So we had to find the 4 original scores to perform the composition that Selfie had. Only way we're gonna find them is to play all 8 scores and see.
So, I want you guys to pick up an instrument, one person at a time, and play it. Irvin knows the composition, so he'll choose which 4 are the right ones. He
Yeah,
mansplained
I've heard
it
both
to me
these
earlier.
songs before. Look, y'all, they're like traditional Galbanian tunes. I'm pretty sure one of them was actually written by Renoa's mom. She just don't remember her mom because she got Princess Diana.
She blocked her mother's existence out. So, I mean, I'm down to do this, but I do get to spit a few sick bars, right? Like, I've really been working on my rhymes. I've been in the lab, you know what I mean? Swatting flies. That's gonna be my first single. So, if I could, like, maybe just spit it for you guys. Alright, I'll play the guitar right now first. Yo, does he have, like, a fucking plaid pattern on his guitar?
It kind of looks like it. Hold on. Let me pull it. Make the screen larger on my side.
It almost looks like it's tartan.
Yeah, it's like that red and black checkerboard kind of look almost.
Yeah. How's this, dude?
That sounds pretty good. I like it. Next, let's see me. What the fuck am I gonna play? I gotta play something sexy. The sax. That's right up my alley. I'll really get selfie with this. How's this sound? I think it sounds pretty good. I wasn't even asking y'all. Fuck y'all. Next, y'all don't even know the score, so why don't y'all just let me handle this?
Is this okay?
It sounds beautiful, babe. Next.
Do you have to stand behind me while I play? It's kind of creepy.
Yeah, I like to let you work your hand up and down the fretboard.
Who brought that piano out?
It had to be Zell.
He fucking offered him 3 Moogle dogs to get the piano up.
Is this all right? Sounds good. I think we got our song, fellas. Okay, we have all until tonight to practice for the performance. And remember, if you want to get to Carnegie Hall, you gotta practice.
Renoa, that's when you're up. You're gonna be playing the most important instrument, the skin flute.
Wait, what? I guess you can count on me.
It's gonna be a blast right in your face.
What does that mean?
Urban has magazines. It'll detail it.
Oh. Watts and Zone also like those magazines. I'm bored.
Everybody likes those magazines.
What's everyone doing? Usually they're up my ass right now. I'm totally confused.
Just pretend sleep, dude. Just pretend sleep.
Just fake sleep. I'm just gonna roll over back to bed. Maybe all my problems are going away. He starts sleeping. Away. He's like, hey, you know, if I start doing this, I don't have to worry about it. Shh, here he comes.
Okay, he's all yours.
So, what's up? Tired. You look so down. Come on, Squall, how old are you? You're still a teenager. Why don't you act like one for a change? Just tired. And you know, it's really hard to act like a teenager when I'm being thrust into a position of leadership in an army, basically. Mm-hmm. Okay, come on. Let's go to the concert. What are you talking about? Why not? Yes. Okay, let's go.
This is romance time.
It is. So, she convinced you, eh? Nice. Looking good together, I think, buddy. So, I found this place. It's perfect for you guys. Give me a break. It'll be by the stage. You can't miss it. I left an old magazine there. It's an old one, so don't worry about it if it gets messed up or sticky or whatever. Or if the page sticks together, just don't worry about it. Don't even read it, you know. It's just a marker. You can thank me later. Have fun. Just let it all out tonight. Oh, man. This guy's sick. Are you finished? I might be there later with a special someone, too. If you know who I mean. Come on, man. I'm about to make my move. Back up. What the fuck?
What's up?
Oh, great. Now I fucking blew it. You messed up my timing, Squall. Oh, well. Jeez, thanks a lot. You're really a wingman, man. I was really helping you out. What the fuck? Way to go, bro. Fucking cock block.
Yo, imagine, like, what were they, the wet rag bandits in Home Alone?
They're the wet bandits.
Jizz rag.
The jizz
Yeah,
rag
like the jizz rag bandits, they just leave behind a nudie bag with sticky pages.
Oh, God.
Squall, you big stud. This is all for you. Congratulations. Enjoy the show. Renoa, don't let him get away.
Whatever.
Ready? A 1, 2, 3.
I'm gonna get toasty to this. So it's obviously this score's Eyes on Me. And there's actually several different versions of Eyes on Me throughout the game, if you listen to it. I'm going to get a counter set up the next time I play, and I'm going to do the counter for every time I hear it in the game in each area.
For all
the different versions. And let me tell you, when I played this game when I was younger, I was obsessed with that song. This looks like the place he was talking about. Oh, a naughty magazine. I thought he was kidding. You wanted to talk about something, right? What is it? Well, it's about your promotion. Things are gonna get real tough for you, huh? I don't want to talk about it.
Whatever.
Squall, I'm sure there'll be a lot of difficult things that you'll have to deal with from now on. We were talking about that and saying how you'll probably try to handle everything on your own. 'Cause you're a fucking nut. I probably will, and I'll probably get it done on my own. They know you too well. I do too, although I haven't been around you that long. I totally just ditched my old boyfriend too. You know, when you start thinking, you tend to frown like this. I'm out of here. You're just fucking teasing me. Oh, come on. I'm sorry. But really, we were saying that, well, you can't handle everything on your own. Shoves him off a cliff. Like that! Deal with gravity on your own, bitch! Ah, smash! What the fuck? That's it. Just let out anything. Anything. We want you to talk to us a little more, that's all. Even if it's just yelling. You know, if there's anything you want to tell us, or anything we could do, don't hesitate to let us know. I know it's not easy, but I wish you would trust us and rely on us a little more. Am I that untrusting? Maybe I'm this way because I'm scared. Nothing lasts in this world. It feels great to have friends who believe in you and adults you can rely on. That's why it's so dangerous, especially if you become used to it. Someday you're bound to lose everything. Everybody around you will be gone. Then what are you left with? Nothing. Nobody. It's so miserable. And it's inevitable. It's so hard to recover from something like that. I never ever want to deal with that again. I can't. even if it means being alone. Yeah, see, major abandonment issues on this guy's shoulders.
Yeah.
I don't get it. What's going on? Huh? What? Oh, crap, I'm talking to myself. Oh, me. Sorry about that. So,
He gets it from his dad. Instead of saying it out loud, he just thinks. while
thinks
people
to
are
himself.
talking, man.
Well, and that's what she talks about when she says he thinks too much. And he really does. He's so in his head. So, are we finished here? What? No, I don't mean you. I was talking about the music. I love this piece because my mom wrote it. But it's sounded terrible for the last few minutes. Jeez, what is going on? Oh, well, I'll see you later, alright? I'm sick of this. Wait, you're not getting off that easy? You still owe me an answer. Answer for what? Oh. Fine, I'll ask for help when I really need it. I'll try to trust everyone more often, okay? What is your problem? What's your fucking damage? Why do you have to be like that?
Not all of us had a fucking mother growing up who was a celebrity and a fucking influential general.
Are you
father
mad or something?
who lived
Hey,
in
my
a
mom
mansion.
died through a fucking paparazzi accident. And my dad's a
my
fucking
mom
dick.
died. I never met my parents.
At least
ever.
my
I
dad
don't know
isn't
what
a
they look
fucking
like.
idiot moron. Tell me are you mad or something? Tell me you are, because this really can't be you. I'm sorry. You're not sorry, you just want to get the hell out of here, that's all. Jeez, why does it have to be like this? Why are you running from me? Why? I kind of feel bad for Renoa. Oh
For
well.
falling in love with an emotionally
He's
detached.
like, it's like collage, man. It's like a goddamn tree. This won't change anything. I think I was honest. I prefer to be alone, right? Yeah. I feel bad for Squall too. It's kind of tragic in a sense.
What is fantasy without tragedy?
Right. Yes. He has these dreams every time he has abandonment issues. I'm all alone, but I'm doing my best. I'll be okay without you, sis. I'll be able to take care of myself. Will you?
How'd that work out for you?
Squall, please report to the bridge immediately. What is it now? I think that's Quistis. I'm not sure. It might be Zoo.
Buy one, get one, Moogle dogs. How much longer do you want to go?
I don't know. It's up to you.
I mean, it don't really matter to me. I might wrap my stream up, but if you want to keep chilling, I'll definitely chill.
Yeah, man. I was thinking maybe we could get through Bowland, because it's right here, but...
Okay, yeah, I'm down with that. That'll probably be another share play, at least a bit of another share play, though.
Right.
I would assume. Is anybody gonna clean that corpse up down there, or?
Nah. You know, I need to go down there and get that draw point load. I'm glad you mentioned that. Let me go down there. I just want to see what it is. I want to say it's bio. Can I not go to the basement floor now?
I thought it said B1.
Maybe you have to be
I
on
think
the
you
first
gotta be
floor.
on the first floor.
That's what I was gonna say.
That's weird.
Toasted. Man, this is the fat one too.
I love this song.
Dun. Bye. That's what I thought. Yeah, like he's cocooned, and then he breaks out of that later, at some point, and goes somewhere. I don't know where he goes.
To the land of fucking bitches. That's where Irvin wants to go, honestly.
I'll be right back. Hold on.
I'll be right back, folks. He's gonna be taking care of business. I will be your lone conductor right now, confuctor, as Irvin once said. How you enjoying the Final Fantasy? How are you enjoying your Saturday? If it's Saturday, where you are? Is it going well? Is it going swell? Anybody having some delicious lunch or dinner tonight? I have the munchies. That's why I'm asking. Selfishly, I'm thinking of food. Once again, though, thank you for the follow. Follow the family OG. Dilly. That was a very interesting game between Oregon and it was Alabama, right? Bama and Oregon taking one another on. Oh, there he is. He's back, running from his fears.
The confuctor. Oh yeah, I was going 3rd floor. I was like, what was I doing?
Whatever the hell you want.
Sorry, I had to check that message there.
You're good, man.
Greetings, Commander. Don't call me that.
We thought you should have a title, so Quistis and I decided on Commander. Oh, you didn't consult your commander?
Sorry to carry things out on your own, but Sue and I assigned duties.
I'll take care of all the supplies needed in the garden, Boogle dogs.
And I'll help take care of the students with Dr. Katawaki. You can just focus on your destination and battle plans. And, will you let Selfie rest a while? I think she's exhausted from the missile base mission. She could use some rest, and Irvine chasing her around like a piece of meat. How does that sound to you? Fine. You still like talking to a wall with you, I swear.
Alright, I have some reports for you already.
You want to do Nita? You want me to do Nita?
Hey, Squall.
Yeah. Who are you?
What? Oh, man. It's me. We passed the seed exam together. I can't believe you forgot.
Oh, yeah.
Gee. Well, it's just like you to forget.
What does that mean?
By the way, you know the FH technicians were fixing the garden, right? They just finished, meaning garden's ready to go anytime. Oh yeah. I'll be piloting the garden. FH technicians taught me everything about piloting this thing.
Aren't you so cool?
Let me know when you want to go.
Any suggestions on where we should go?
Hey, why don't we go back to Balam?
We don't know what's happened since we left. Besides, Bala may be their next target. It's a harbor town, just like FH.
You're right. Squall, what do you think? I think I want to play cards. Oh, Squall, I'm a bit surprised. That's you. I'm sorry, I started.
I don't think Spade would lose. I didn't think Spade would lose, but this is good. I haven't been able to find a worthy opponent lately. That's right. Allow me to introduce myself. I am Shu, otherwise known as the CC Group Card Queen of Heart. Whenever you're ready, let's go. Shall we begin?
Yeah, you're going down.
Right, bake.
Alright. Right to bake, he says. Going down, baby. Oh. Oh, sudden death. I did not want to do that. Oh, there's not sudden death in Balan. Yeah, that's right. That's in the other one. Hey, tasty. I need to finish that. Oh, there's the carbuncle card. And they got tri-points and gargantuans. I need those. High level cards.
Give me them high level cards.
Damn, I drew again. Should have put that other to the other side and not let him get Leviathan back right there. It's alright, I'll win it eventually.
So y'all doing Star Ocean around dinner time?
Probably.
I mean, I think the Royal Rumble will probably be over around like 11, I would assume. I want to kind of try and stay up. If I'm up though, while we're around stuff, maybe we can even game on something. Depending on when y'all start. What rules spread through here?
Nothing yet. It's been
I thought that's what she was yammering about. Are you sure there, buddy?
she had some other high level cards. I needed. There's an Ultima weapon. Like, I'll take that. That's an Ultima.
That's a good card. And it refines in. Is it 10 refined into an Ultima Stone or
I
something?
think one. It's like 1-for-1 Ultima Stone. on
That's
those.
not bad.
Nah, that's solid. I don't think you can hate on that. Really, I would take his whole hand right here. Like every card she's got right here, I would
He
take.
got good shit for sure.
You're going down all the way. resting place.
Still lose, motherfucker.
One day I'll have 40 of those.
Hey, you gotta get 1 to get to 2, to get to 10, to get to 30, to get to 40.
Ooh, there's a red giant.
It's not like you're not gonna be getting good drops from these ghouls anyway.
Okay. Let's do that. Damn. It's gonna be a draw, isn't
Draw.
it? Drawed it out. Hell yeah, I'll take that Tiamat.
Run your shit.
Draw again. Fuck.
Really?
Oh, I did not mean to do that.
Oh shit.
That was a bad play. Could have won that and ended up drawing because I misplayed. That sucks.
Gotta do better, son.
Nice. It's gonna be a draw no matter what we did. Come on, you take all day to play this. 3 days to play your cards.
Meticulous. You don't rush a queen.
There's that Tiamat card again. Nice. I'm just gonna take everything you have.
Take it all.
You got over it. Much excitement. There's another Ultima. Take those all day. It's funny because it takes forever to play its first turn, and then after the first turn, it rolls.
He's thinking all of his moves before he plays his first card. I guess she's
So think harder and faster.
harder and faster.
Playing like a short circulated brain over there.
Short circulate.
Attack the mid. Sweet. I think I'm getting tired of this one. I might go see if I can get Quistis to pop up. That literally played the same way and won as I did the last game. That's hilarious. Okay, one more game, and then I gotta go try to play Quistis. If she'll even show up this early. Oh shit. Not cool, bro.
Oh no.
I'm still gonna draw it, but I was winning. Alright. Yeah, I could have lost the card. I forgot same was in effect in Balam. It isn't FH anymore. I need more time. Can I go down? Is it not gonna let me go down? What's going on here? I guess I have to come back in.
May I have your attention, please? This is the bridge. The guard will be leaving for Fisherman's Horizon shortly. I will now hand the mic over to our leader, Squall.
A speech? Forget it. Cut the mic. Renault is laughing at him. Definitely taking Zell. Probably taking Renault too. Just because I already set up with that team, and that's who I'm gonna roll with for now. Maybe I can go do it.
I could throw something in the oven now.
Sorry, can you leave me alone? So I think.
Yeah, I want to fucking get some sleep. Is it too much to ask?
You defeated the 4 suits. You've proven yourself worthy. Oh, is this some type of kinky thing you do to your students that you like, Quistis? CC group leaders, the Card Master King, is I, Quistis Trap, all decked out in my uniform. Squall, you really are something. I can't believe how much your game has improved. I knew we were destined to play. Let's begin. It's time to do fucking. It's Yu-Gi-Oh button. Can't remember what card she has.
Alright, while you're doing this, I'm gonna go throw my dishes.
You good? God, she takes forever to play. Can't believe I lost. Don't get too cocky just yet. We can challenge each other as equals from now on. I'm always up for a game, but only in the garden cockpit. See you later, Squall. That's all of them. This is like, isn't there the ace there? I don't know. Maybe I'm wrong. I can't remember if he has a good card or not. I don't really need those anymore. I feel like he's gotta have something. Starting to think he doesn't have anything. Come on, Zell. If you got anything, show it. Let's do this. He says you're back for the triple triad. Zale doesn't have a card on him, does he? No. Okay, that's what I thought. He just plays cards. It ain't cheating if you worked for it. Nah, he don't have any cards. Adia has her own card, ironically. Or, yeah, Adia has her own card. I'm pretty sure.
What are you pretty sure of? Trade rule 1.
There's the Gilgamesh.
Oh, Gil.
Nah, Sid has Cypher's card. Also strange.
His least favorite stepson.
Hmm. What? What the hell? I wonder how that works.
You wonder how what works.
Dilly said that PlayStation's getting all the Xbox exclusives.
So like Halo and shit like that.
He said Forza Horizon. That's the main one. Oh shit.
Well, I know that one baseball game that was exclusively PlayStation went to Xbox.
Alright, that's a good place to stop.
Okay. Yeah, dude. I mean, let me know when you and Dilly are going on for Star Ocean. I might stream Royal Rumble at my Discord, just bullshit around, depending on if anybody comes over and watches it or not. But if you're around after, and I'm not fucking zonked out, well, hit you up.
Yeah, man.
Hey,
Sounds
dude,
good
I had
to
a good
me.
time, man. A lot of laughs.
Yeah, it was fun.
Peace, dude.
Peace. I'm gonna get all this stuff for finding out my way. I can't remember fucking ammo to find that as a thing. Worth it. Oh man. Come on. I'll break all this down how I want it. fit. Take another save, and that's it for me for a little while. Dilly, I'll be trying to do Star Ocean after dinner. My dude. Let me see if anyone else is around. Alright, y'all, it's been fun. Thank y'all for hanging out, chilling, coming in and enjoying the Final Fantasy. We always goof out here, so if y'all want, come check us out anytime. Star Ocean later, hopefully. But let's get this raid on. Go check out Digi.